123.
0 GES.
W9UPK. Looking for anyone from the Heartland ERC net. N0 GES, W9UPK.
W9UPK, W9UPK, N0 GES.
N0 GES, W9UPK. NJ2US W9UPK. W9UPK, looking for anybody on the Heartland ERC net.
W9UPK, Whiskey 9, Uniform, Papa Kilo. This is
N0 GES, W9UPK.
November 0, Golf Echo Sierra calling.
N0 GES, W9UPK.
W9UPK from AC0MZ.
N0 GES, W9UPK.
N0GES.
Okay, I think I heard AC0MZ. Signals are really light, W9UPK.
80YXI, NC0M, copy.
N0GES from AC0MZ.
Who is the November 9, W9UPK? W9UPK, is that AC0MZ? November 1, Foxtrot, something November. I hear you very faintly, W9UPK. November 1, Foxtrot, come again. Number 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, got it, Steve. Boy, you're really light. You're, I think, the only one I'm hearing. Over.
KD0YXI monitoring.
This is W9UPK calling for anyone from the Heartland ERC net. Any other stations? This is W9U. I hear some very, very light signals, but can't pick them out. I'll stand by here a few more minutes. W9UPK.
W9UPK from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November Golf 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, W9UPK.
Negative, sir. Call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Atlantic County, New Jersey. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is operating here, but conditions are such that many parts of the country obviously are not hearing each other. Are you trying to start or run a net, sir?
Roger. We were trying to, but if we will back away. It's just here in the Midwest. We're not hearing each other, so we'll back out. I'll just post it on our internet and let them know. Thank you.
Oh, no, I totally understand. Thank you. But we're just not familiar. eCars has been operating here since 1968. And I'm curious, has your net always been here? Or because, quite frankly, we've never heard you. Are you a new net, or do you normally meet here and we've just never heard you before? Or maybe we can help each other out here.
We're just trying it today, 40 on 40. We... 8 o'clock we meet down, that's 8 o'clock Central, we meet down on 3.912. We thought that the first Saturday of the month we would try it on 40, and this frequency was chosen. That's the only reason we're here. Over.
Oh, totally understand. Very good. Well, good luck to you, and thank you so much for your understanding. Yeah, eCars operates every day from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. on 7255. It might also be helpful to note, if you're not familiar, that the South Cars amateur radio service serving the southeast United States meets on 7251. eCars, us, we're on 7255, and you'll hear the Midwestern states on MidCars 7258. Been very challenging band conditions here the past few days, obviously, and I understand trying to move around to find a clear frequency. I wish you and your net the best of luck, and if you don't mind, sir, what is the name of your net?
The Heartland ERC net. Over.
Heartland ARC. Very good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Our net control is down in Tennessee. It's a bit of a challenging condition right now. A lot of our net operators aren't hearing each other either, so we're all just kind of standing by hoping for better conditions. But thank you for your understanding, and best of luck to you. And I'm sorry, and I apologize. I also did not get your call.
All right, Jeff. It's Whiskey 9 Uniform Papa Kilo, and we will clear the frequency. Thanks for the heads up, and have a good net. Cars is a really good group. I bump into you occasionally, so have at it. And Heartland ERC will move out. W9UPK 73.
Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Have a great day and good luck to you, sir. W9 Uniform Papa Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for eCars.
73.
Thank you. WA3GIN NJ2US. K1KUZ. Anybody hearing November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, please.
Here in Hickory is copying you.
Okay, yeah, that's let's check the call sign. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf Al and Hickory 8456. Thanks, Al. I'm trying to see if an established Dave K1KUZ is on frequency. I'm not hearing anything here. If I'm doubling with him, that's that's a sign of what the conditions have been like the past couple of days. Are you hearing anybody?
The conditions have been really bad down here in this area, and net controller over there in East Tennessee. It's a lot of QSB with him in this area, but we are copying.
Okay, but are you copying Dave, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu? Have you heard him besides me? Anybody else monitoring E-Cars, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
November 4, Papa Sugar X-rays on.
Is this for the Heartland net? Over.
Okay, got a couple check-ins there. Papa Sierra, X-ray. I got you, Rich, and Colin. I also hear you as well. Yeah, we're trying to gather our our flock here, as it were. I have several lurkers on we use Slack as our internal communications tool, and I have several on there saying they're not hearing anything. So we're going to have a challenge. As 40 meters has been tough with all that solar activity. But let me double check with Rich. November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. How copy NJ2US E-Cars?
Yeah, you're coming in 5.7, Jeff, but my noise level is like 5.6 this morning. Over.
Understood, Rich. Thanks. Stand by. Who was the Romeo Mike November, possibly?
Roger. This is Kilo Alpha 9 Romeo November Uniform from the Appleton State. Over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 9 Romeo November Uniform. Dave from Wisconsin. Are you familiar with E-Cars?
Again?
Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I'm in the Heartland radio service. Over.
Oh, okay. Your net controller W9 Uniform Papa Kilo was just here. It is our understanding that this was the first time you fellows had come up from 75 meters in an attempt to try out the net on 40 meters. That's my understanding. And unfortunately, what happened, you ran right into an active net here on 7255, known as the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet every day from 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And, well, we've been doing that since 1968, but neither here nor there. So we understand how you suddenly showed up here because I believe you guys were attempting a move from 75 meters. W9 UPK had checked in and informed me that he was going to let your group know via your internal channels that you would either seek another frequency or meet another time. That's my understanding, David. Over.
Roger. LOQSY to where they may be. Okay. This is KA9R and you signing off.
Thank you, David. I appreciate it, and good luck with the Heartland net. And hope you guys find a place. I told Colin that there's 3 service nets that meet all in a row here: 7251, 7255, and 7258 every day at 8 a.m. to afternoon. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. KA9 Romeo November Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Listening for Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Zulu. Dave, do you copy from Tennessee? Okay, anybody else for E-Cars, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here?
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra, and NJ2US. Hello, Phil. Welcome to E-Cars. Are you familiar?
Say again?
I have you checked in before back in 2020. Phil, how have you been?
We're doing good. Band conditions are a little lousy today, but we're doing good. And how are you?
The band conditions are really horrible. I'm not sure. Our regular net controller on this shift is Dave, K1KUZ, and I don't hear him. And another net had moved here as an experiment, and I don't think they could hear Dave, and now I can't hear Dave. And quite frankly, Dave could very well be there. I just don't know it. But Phil, do you have any traffic?
Oh, yeah, I got you about an S7. We're doing good here. A little chilly this morning, frosty, but we're warming up in upstate South Carolina, and looking forward to a good day. KM4WLF.
You bet, Phil. Thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the band conditions. Hopefully they will improve, but the sun has been very violent this past week and really wreaking havoc here on the high-frequency band. So 73, Phil. Thank you for checking in. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra?
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, E-Carts 8466.
Hello, Larry. 59 plus. No problem with band conditions in your direction. KE8RQR 8466 NJ2US. How are you this morning?
I'm good, but you're right. I think the sun has definitely blown up the high frequencies.
It sure has. Stand by 1 second, please. Okay, very good. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate your checking in. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, sir. Just been sitting here listening and just enjoying.
Yeah, quite a challenge. Thank you so much, Larry. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Anybody else for E-Cars? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, challenging band conditions today. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, sir. Welcome to E-Cars.
Good morning. This is my first time. I usually am on mid-cars, but I just dropped down here and heard you guys, so I just thought I'd check in.
Yeah, it's a little bit. If you're normally on 7258 on Saturday mornings, our normal net controller is Dave from Tennessee, K1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. We can't hear him, and quite frankly, I can't contact him. And he may be attempting to operate, but due to challenging band conditions, we're just not hearing him. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm also a regular controller here on E-Cars, and I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Bob, so thanks for dropping down a few kilohertz to say hello to E-Cars. Like I said, you're 59 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're the same on this end over here in Kingston, Illinois. Got a good copy on you there. You're coming in here nice and strong this morning. So, all right, I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to jump in here and say hello.
Appreciate the check, and thanks for stopping by, Bob. We'll say hello to you on Mid-Car sometime. W9 Bravo Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? E-Cars, looking for another E-Cars member who can pick up net control for a while. I have chores I need to run, and I can't hear Dave, K1KUZ. We hope everything's okay with Dave. Perhaps it's just conditions. Not sure. He may even be trying to operate, and here's nothing. The band is really in horrible shape. It's very directional. Some stations very strong, but then no propagation from other areas. I'll listen for a couple more. Any other E-Cars check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Hello, Gene, KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. My home is in Huntsville, Alabama. And we have 42 degrees here. right now in bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. My e-cars number is 40104, lifetime number, and I really enjoy being on this net and listening in and getting in and seeing what's going on. Thanks so much for what you do for running the net, and thanks for everybody that's out there this morning. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody listening in. Everyone, please pray for our world. Our world is in a very dark place right now. Every point that you look, there's something going on that's just evil. We need to get God to take it out of there and bring our world back together again, especially our wonderful United States of America under God. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. Back to net, over, and God bless.
Thank you, Gene. Appreciate the prayer, and you bet. God bless. Thank you. 40104. Gene's in Huntsville. And by the way, eCar streams live every day on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US. That's my call. Every day we live stream from a Flex 6400 that monitors 7255. You can hear yourself in high fidelity there. By the way, that Flex 6400 is listening to a shared apex loop that's only about 3 feet off the ground. However, don't let that deceive you. That is a very powerful receiving station. It is a low noise antenna system and receives quite well, many times better than dipoles at 20 times the height. It's the magic of low noise. Again, eCar streaming live on YouTube YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US. Any other check-ins for eCars? Zulu Alpha Zulu. Hello, Wally. Give it a try. I'll point my antennas down that way. How are you?
I'm doing fine. NJ2US Studio 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Yeah, very, very noisy today. We're actually lots of so we're going to probably ruin somewhere between you and me. Stella did say something about maybe rain today. It's clear out right now. 59.4 degrees here on the west coast of Florida. It's semi-sunny, semi-overcast right at the moment. The sun's not out here about a little bit earlier. Number 40001, 40,000 miles. Whiskey Alpha 4.
Great to hear you, Wally. It's been some time, although when I monitor on Saturdays and other days, I do hear you check in with the other net controllers. You and I last spoke on January 11th, so it's really nice to hear you. Signal not as strong as usual. I do hear you 5 and 5, though, 55. Perfectly readable. Not bad signal strength considering the band conditions. Wally, Inverness, Florida, thank you. Have a great weekend and safe travel, sir. WA4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
73, thank you.
73, Wally.
Whiskey Delta 8, Charlie Mike Delta.
Whiskey Delta 8, Charlie Mike Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in. eCars number 8476. Name is Jim, Juliet Ida Mike, in Tip City, Ohio, near Dayton. And just want to say I have to agree with you. Your other comment about the band being really not too good. I have both local noise and band conditions. You're the only one I can hear. You got a really strong signal. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Bonus for me, I like that when this happens, I have access to the membership database like all our net controllers, and I see that you are a member, 8476. Thank you for that. But it's the first time you and I have worked, so I get to fill in some of the blanks here on the logger, and I appreciate you checking in, and thank you for that signal report. I'm running an Apache 7000 software-defined transceiver. I am using an amplifier. It's the ACOM 2000A. We're running just about legal limit. The antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop strung about 65 feet above the cedar swamps here of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. I'm not normally the controller here. It's normally Dave, K1KUZ, but he's right now either attempting to get his station on the air or he's there and we're just not hearing him. So I'm filling in. But, Jim, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for checking in the eCars and appreciate you being a member. WD8CMD, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, it's I don't get on. I don't get up this early in the morning on Saturday. My dog decided that she needed to go outside, so she started pawing at me here about a half hour ago, and I had to relent and get up and let her out. So anyway, good to meet you. And I'm looking at your antenna system on QRZ. That's a pretty good antenna right there. It looks pretty neat, and it was working very well. Anyway, we'll let you get back to the net. Nice meeting you, Jeff. WD8CMD.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Yeah, that antenna that you see there on QRZ, that's the receive antenna for the Flex 6400, and it's also split. I'm also feeding the second receiver inside this this Apache 7000, so I'm actually listening to two antennas here. So all told, there's three antennas in operation here. There's the 600-foot horizontal loop is for transmit only. And then I'm using diversified two receive antennas. I have four 600-foot beverages. One of them's pointed out towards you, and that shared apex loop sitting 3 feet off the ground. They're all designed to be low noise antennas, and they work quite well, even close to the ground, which is where they work best. They actually don't work well at all if you elevate them. So, that's all about the antenna world. But thank you, Jim. Appreciate the report. And you're also 5'8" to 5'9" here. Good signal into the Jersey Shore. 73, have a great day, Jim. WD8 Charlie Mike Delta, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Okay, Jeff, 73.
eCars, anybody else wishing to check in? I'm also looking for an eCars member. I got some chores to run here. I'm just stepping in for Dave. We're looking for a member who can pick up that control for a little bit. November Julia 2 uniforms here. I'll take check-ins. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, NJ2US. You around, Jim? Anybody anywhere for eCars, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning.
Morning, Jeff. This is David down in southern West Virginia. Just wanted to get checked in with you this morning.
Hey, good morning, David. Good to hear you. Nice 5'9" signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8461 from Lincoln, West Virginia. What's going on today?
Well, actually, it's warmed up a little here today. Yesterday we had snow. It didn't stick, but we had a blustery day all day and a few snow flurries and a couple of little showers at a time or two. But it's supposed to warm up today, get back up into the 60s, and that sounds more like April there.
Yeah, we had some pretty heavy wind and some thunderstorms yesterday. Cleared out today. We're expecting a seasonal high of about 55 degrees here, but we're starting the day off sunny as well. Dave, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Roger that, Jeff. You do the same. 73.
That is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins?
NJ2US, this is W4PSX. Need a little help this morning, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, Rich. I got, I kind of stepped in because I couldn't hear Dave, and I just got some chores to run. And of course, I pick up the net at 10 a.m. And I saw WA3GIN on our internal messaging system, but he didn't step up when I asked for a volunteer to run the net. You want to try running it for 20 minutes till 9 o'clock?
I've never done this before, you know. It could be scary. Over.
Well, you got to, yeah. Well, you hear how I do it, so just, we just need somebody to have a presence. That's all. Because I got to get some chores done, including feeding the dog. I mean, and the cats. They're looking at me in here like, hey, and they're tapping the watches attached to their paws.
Okay, you told me. Go feed the dog. Do what you got to do, and I'll hang out here for a little bit. I don't know how I'm coming in. You know, I got a small station, but I'll try.
Rich, I really appreciate it. That's a stand-up thing to do. You only got to be here till 0900 when Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, should be checking in, and he'll pick it up at 9 a.m. So between now and then, just kind of call out for e-cars and just tell everybody you're just filling in, and it's the best you can do, and just to keep the frequency warm and a warm body here on 7255. Rich, thanks a lot. Have fun. Enjoy. You might like it. N4PSX, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign here is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Looking for check-in.
Rich, one more thing, if you give calls and you don't hear anybody, don't get discouraged. Just kind of take a break and just call out every few minutes. Sometimes people will just stop in even though they don't hear you and ask if there's a net control, and you can just jump in there. Have fun.
Yeah, we'll do. Roger. 73. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Operator here is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Looking for check-ins. Any check-ins? Come now. Last station. Come again. Over. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. You are 5555 into Wilmington, North Carolina. 73. This is N4 PSX. How copy? Over. Thanks for that. I think I'll be okay. 73, have a good breakfast. Over and out. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Operator today is filling in for K1KUZ. Is N4 PSX. Looking for check-in. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N4 PSX, November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, check-ins. Anyone for E-Cars? Come now. I got a Kilo Alpha 3. Kilo Alpha 3, come again, over. One more time. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima. Got you now. Kilo Alpha 3, London, Japan, London. You are 5353 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Operator here is Rich, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel. How copy? Over. Yeah, understood. 5556. You are the same into North Carolina. Got you checked in, and I'm filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. You are 5959 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Operator here is Rich, Romeo into Charlie Hotel. How copy? Over. QSL, Salem, Ohio. I got you down in the logbook. You are coming in a strong signal, 5-9 this morning. Have a good one, 73. Yep, we got bad conditions here. I've got a 5.6, 5.7 noise level. Anyhow, Larry, good talking to you. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. I have an N2 Golf Oscar Tango QSL. Good morning. You're in Brooklyn, huh? I grew up in Astoria, Queens. Over. Good morning, Howard. Got you down 20738. You're coming in good here. Good strong signal this morning. What's your rig? Over. Yeah, copy's bad. I got a S6 noise level here in Wilmington, North Carolina. Good to talk to you this morning, Howard. Have a good day, and I'll let you get back to your life. 73. N2GOT, this is N4PSX 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The operator now is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
I heard two operators but couldn't make it out. Try again. Try again. Over.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got two operators. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, and I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Is that correct? Over?
Yes, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Yes, good morning, Rich. And thank you for being here this morning. We have a beautiful day here in the south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 33 degrees and sun this morning. It's like full sun so far. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day with rain later on. Anyway, we're running a ICOM 7300, 100 watt dipole antenna at 25 feet, and you got a good strong signal here this morning. You're 5 and 9 into the Cleveland area. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Good morning, John. You're coming in about 5-7 into Wilmington, North Carolina. Spent some time up there in Twinsburg, Ohio. I used to deal with that power plant near the Perry power plant there near whatchamacallit. I forget the name of the town. Over.
Okay, Roger, Rich, fine. And well, you're sort of familiar with the area then, and maybe familiar with the greater Cleveland area as well. So we'll say 7-3s, and you got another guy on here. Pick him up, and hopefully we'll get the band cleaning up a little bit here this morning. Doesn't seem to be too awful strong, but hopefully it'll improve as the day goes on. Have a great day, and thanks for being here, Rich. We appreciate it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, good talking to you, John. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is N4PSX. Next, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Bravo. Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, QSL. Yeah, good morning, Paul. You are coming in to Mike QTH, Wilmington, North Carolina, 5-9. Good, clean 5-9 signal, but yeah, band conditions are rough this morning. Over. Yeah, thanks for coming in, and thanks for stopping by the net. Yeah, I'm filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Uniform Zulu. Used to spend some time around Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Are you close to that? Over. Yeah, I went to Navy prototype there in Windsor Locks for a few years, for 6 months one time. Well, good talking to you. Good signal, given the band conditions, and I hope you have a good day. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. This is N4PSX 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The operator now is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Operated this morning is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. I got a Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee, and I missed the last letter. Over. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India. QSL. Gotcha, Ross, gotcha. You are 5-7 into Wilmington, North Carolina this morning. How copy? Over. Hey, Ross, thanks for stopping by. I'm a newbie here, so everyone's being kind of gentle with me this morning. I appreciate that. And you're coming in, you're bouncing around 5'9", given the band conditions, so I got a good signal on you, and hope you enjoy the day. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now. ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, filling in for Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, looking for check-ins. Any check-ins, come now.
Echo, Golf, Indian Echo.
I got a Golf India Echo. Come again, please.
Roger. This is Golf Indian Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Indian Echo. Over.
I got a Kilo Echo 8, Golf India Echo. QSL?
Roger, I think you got the Kilo Echo 8. Roger. I've got a,
is this Larry? Over?
Sorry, 6547. 6547.
Roger, got 6547. Kilo Echo 8, Golf India Echo. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. You're coming in 57 into Wilmington, North Carolina. How copy, Larry?
Larry is, I'll give you a 5-7.
All right, Roger, 5-7, Larry. I got you in the logbook. Anything else for the net? Over? Hey, Frank, WB3AVZ, this is N4PSX. How copy, over? Okay, Frank, I hear you out there. You got it. I'm over. Have a good net. 73.
KE8 Golf Indian Echo. Over, yeah, that's Roger. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I got contact with you. Your stand-in. My number is 6547. Did I get that in? Kilo Echo 8 Golf Indian Echo. Roger, 73.
November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Yes, I'm doing well, Mike, and how are you? Yeah, roger that, and you're 5'7" as well, and I'm not sure if we've spoken before, but good to make your acquaintance. We're heading for a nice day up here in northeast Massachusetts, and going to be in the 50s today, a little more seasonable. We've been having some pretty cold and raw weather, kind of waiting for that global warming to make its way up here, but it's been a rough winter. Yeah, it's certainly been rough hearing anybody this morning. I know I do a few nets on Saturday morning, and it's hard to hear anybody. But thanks for coming back to me, and you have a great day, and hopefully the warm weather's not too far behind. KN1 WDS is clear.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Yeah, good morning, Frank. Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire, Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, ECARS 10204, and I'm running about a kilowatt to get myself heard this morning, but you're doing pretty good yourself. You're between a 5.7 and 5.9 here, so maybe conditions between us aren't too bad, over. Yeah, well, hey, I'm glad I'm making the trip, and like I said, you're still holding together at a 5.7 with running barefoot, so hey, not too bad. Yeah, I've noticed it is very staticky. I just turned the radio on, and my noise level is about an S3, which for me is pretty unusual. I don't know if that has to do with the atmosphere or the wind, over. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's guys out there that I've heard on, running 5 watts that are having an S9 signal. So it just depends on where you are and the conditions and such, I suppose. Got tired of twisting knobs, and since I've bought this thing, I don't really have to do anything. It does it pretty much automatic, and just keeps on going. So we'll see. I don't know what the longevity of them will be. They've only been out a short time, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for running the net today, and I will, clear with you. W3ABZ is K1KAL. Yeah, it is a solid-state amp, and again, I don't do much of anything. It's pretty much automatic. You can program in, it has 3 antenna ports. You can program in what bands you want it to go on, and it senses when you talk. It'll automatically switch bands and switch antennas, so you don't have any issues, and it does have a lot of protection, of course, over, too high SWR. It kicks off. If you do, you can go into auto mode, which is from full auto, or you can go into where you can choose antenna and choose band yourself, and if you pick the wrong one, it kicks off there too. So I've used all the protection it can give, and it just works. So yeah, like I said, I've been happy with it. Over.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. How copy, Frank? Over. Yeah, very weak, Frank. I just wanted to check in. I can barely hear you through the noise. Have a good night. 73.
Good job.
KB8MQR. Hey, good morning, my friend. I'm missing your name. Can I get your name, please? Oh, I think you said your name was Frank there. You fell right down in my noise. You were about 10 over S9, and then the band took a death on us there, my friend. Hey, Roger. Frank, well, 35 sunny degrees here in southeastern Michigan at the base of Lake Huron. And partly sunny, going to get up around 44 degrees today, and maybe a little precipitation this afternoon. WB3AVZ, KB8MQR. No, sir. The band finally tipped back around there, Frank, so I could hear you. So, no, man, take care, and thanks for picking me up, KB8MQR.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR. Well, hey, good morning. Just got back from my big and exciting amateur radio club meeting. We always meet on the first Saturday of the month for our breakfast meeting. So, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and the sun is shining, the birds are chirping. And let's see, it's currently 40 degrees even here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Okay, good morning. Doing okay here. You got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Steve, located in Orleans, Indiana. Got a temperature this morning, 25 degrees. Pretty big frost here, but we do have sunshine. And partly cloudy skies, maybe going up to about 50 after a while, so it won't be too bad a day, maybe. So anyway, signals aren't real good, but glad you can hear me today. All right, then. We'll let you continue on. Thanks for letting me in here.
All right, Steve. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again.
NJ2US I understand. I'll take anyone from here. I'll say welcome, Thomas.
Is the frequency in use? Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. That's about where you're at, Frank. Anyway, how you doing this morning? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, it's a little on the tough side this morning, Frank. That storm's still going on, I guess, over. Roger that. Well, I guess it is what it is. But anyway, you doing okay there this morning? Everything going okay over in York, over? Roger that. Hey, never done. The list never gets empty, Frank. 73, Frank. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get some power out here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra's net control. Thank you, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Challenging band conditions. Not many stations will be hearing me. We are presently in the middle of a partial HF blackout. It's interrupting the D region absorption, not allowing signals to propagate very well here at 7 megahertz. I will listen for check-ins from anybody at this point, mobile, fixed, otherwise, anybody copying November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Echo A Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you are about 3333 under the present conditions, which are graphically displayed at the Space Weather Prediction Center. If you want to follow along, search for the D region absorption predictions, the DRAP, the Delta Dash Romeo Alpha Papa. That's a real-time updated every 15 minutes. Take a look at that. You'll see what we're running here. We're not actually in the red bullseye. The red bullseye is actually in the down around the equator in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. However, we are up in the MUF ranges of 5 megahertz or so. How you doing, Jim? Can you hear me? Are you monitoring Slack, Jim? Are you monitoring Slack? Okay. Yeah, you're. I'm getting about every other word. So thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Stick around. It's going to be fun to watch for a little while. It'll be spotty propagation. Right now, we are in the middle of a kind of a blackout. It's not directly on top of us, but it certainly is having a really bad effect. Thanks, Jim. Are you I don't see you on Slack. Are you logged in to Slack? Roger. Okay. 73, Jim. 73. Thanks. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey. And I am running the legal limit. Feeding maximum power into the loop antenna, hoping for some propagation. I will listen carefully. 4 stations. The band is broke. The band is officially broke. It's broke. So let's try for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and E-Cars?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
You know, out of all the stations I would have predicted I'd be able to hear, Leroy, you were not on that list. November 1, Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're about a 4 and 5. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, QSL, you're about a 4 and 6, Jeff, over.
QSL, the 4 and 6, and yeah, we're in the middle of a solar event that's X-ray flux is causing this problem here on 40 meters. How are you today, Leroy?
I am doing fine today, Jeff. I am doing great, over. Thanks.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for checking in. Leroy is 1814 lifetime member. Okay, so I need to post something on Facebook here so people can see what's going on. All right, very good, Leroy. Have a great day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars. Any check-ins?
November 8th, Papa Juliet Sierra.
November 8, Papa Juliet Sierra. This is E-Cars NJ2US. Go ahead, sir.
This is Brad in East Tennessee. Call November 8, Papa Juliet Sierra. I'm getting about a 3x4, and you're kind of in and out. I don't know if you can still copy me or not, but I thought I'd check in and say hello.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sorry. Did you say the name was Brad in Tennessee?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You came up to about a 4x5 that time.
Okay, thanks, Brad. We're in the middle of a solar event here that has severely attacked HF propagation. It's not as extreme as it was a day or two ago, but it's definitely having a major impact here. I do thank you for the check-in. You're 5 and 8, 58, but I'm hearing you on a beverage antenna, a 600-foot beverage antenna pointed your way, Brad. Any other traffic for today?
No, I don't have any at all. You did seem to come up that time. Yeah, I've noticed this morning all the bands are kind of whacked out. I just wanted to say hello and tell you he was making it this far anyway. 7-3 Studio, November 8, Papa Juliet Sierra. We're going to be listening in for a bit.
Okay, roger that, Brad. Thank you so much, and have a great day. We'll be clearing with November 8 Papa Juliet Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins for E-Cars, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Monitoring and listening for check-ins. The band is presently broke. Propagation is virtually nil. We are actually experiencing a solar X-ray impact right now, and it is affecting all HF communications. Any check-ins? If I can hear you, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Juliet India. I'm shooting about 900 at you, so hopefully you can hear me this morning.
Alrighty. Well, I don't understand there. I was calling for check-ins here, so fellas, just your call signs. I did get Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo and Foxtrot Juliet India. Anybody else for e-cars?
Recheck, Jeff, if you got a moment.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You came up a lot. Maybe we're getting a break here. Go ahead, Jim, with the recheck.
Roger that, Jeff. I just want you to know I copy you at about a 5.7 now, and before it was just a ghostly whisper in the ether. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, roger that, and we'll look for the next D-level absorption chart to come out in a few minutes here and see if we can visually see any changes on that map. But Jim, thank you. Yeah, you're quite readable now. And just as I look across the pan adapter, you can see, signals just have come up a little bit. Jim, thanks a lot for riding along. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Go get them. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Alrighty, so I have on the list Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo. I have Foxtrot Juliet India. That's Art out in Fort Wayne. Art, you're pretty strong. Anybody else for e-cars? We're just starting a list here. We'll go get the check-ins one by one. Any other check-ins for e-cars? Any relays? Kilo 6 India Mike Romeo. Go ahead, Phil.
Hey, Jeff, boy, I tell you, I thought my radio was broke this morning. I came down here to the shack and looked at the spectrum scope, and I thought I had my dummy load turned on, but I got on the solar terrestrial page and figured out what's happening. You're about the only signal I'm seeing on the whole scope, plus or minus 100 kc, so yeah, looks like we got a challenging band today. How you been doing?
Doing great, Phil, and you're actually 5'9" here, so propagating very nicely. Yeah, it's fun because there's quite a few number of resources on the on Al Gore's amazing internet where you can look at things. One of the charts I love looking at is the D region absorption prediction. It's a chart that's updated in real time every 15 minutes, and on the Facebook page, I posted the link there if you'd like to follow along. Now, follow the eCars Facebook page, eCars7255 on Facebook, and, of course, we stream live on YouTube. You can see the Flex 6400 hard at work here. I've winded out a little bit, see a little bit more of the band. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US. Phil, 5'9" for you. Have a great day.
All right there, Jeff, and it looks like the band might be coming back around. I saw a few more signals popping up on the spectrum scope here, so I haven't checked the upper bands yet. I was going to check out 20 and 15 and 10 and see what they're doing, but haven't had a chance to do it yet. Jeff, you have a great weekend, and thanks a lot for getting me on the work list. K6IMR.
Thank you, Phil. Take care and have a great day. Sounding good. And, yeah, be nice to just spin around the bands and see what you can see out there. Appreciate it. Clear with K6IMR, NJ2US. Next up is Art, Foxtrot, Juliet India. How's things in Fort Wayne? You hearing anything out there?
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. We woke up with some frost today, but I'll tell you what, we're scheduled for rain for the next 4 to 5 days. I picked up a Dentron Clipperton L. Some lady had it in a box, and it was in its original box. I guess her dad bought it, took the tubes out of it, put it in the box, and it never came back out. Didn't have one scratch, one little dent, nothing. It was like you could eat off of it inside. It was just like it came from the factory. The only thing is she didn't have the tubes, so I found some tubes. Did some bidding on eBay and did get some tubes. And this thing is shooting out about 800 now. I was doing about 900 before I talked to you, but I decided to cut back 100 just so I wouldn't heat the tubes too much. Anyway, Jeff, that's about all we got this way. Just waiting for some good weather so we can get out and cut the grass and do summer things and just be outside, that's for sure. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, well, that's great on the Clipperton, nice amplifier, Art, and hoping for good weather as well. You got a nice signal here. It's 5.8 today. Thanks for being a eCars member, 9091 on the official eCars roster. And enjoy your weekend and get out there and get some stuff done. KD9 Foxtrot Juliet India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And that clears the list. So listen one more time. Be advised, band is in very poor condition. Propagation is barely propagating, so we'll do the best we can to pull you out. See if you can reach net control. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
WB9 UDW.
November 4 Papa Sugar X-ray.
All right, we'll take these two. I have Uniform Delta Whiskey, and Rich, I got you back in there. Papa Sierra X-ray. Bob, another Fort Wayne. You know Art? I guess Art's in your neighborhood there. I'm sure you guys know each other. WB9UDW, NJ2US.
Yeah, WB9 UDW. Yeah, I think I've met Mark. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Mark, if you're still in there. Good to hear you this morning. Coming in over here. Man, you were booming in here almost 10 over 9, so you can't be too far away. Anyway, 90734 light on a, just what Mark said, broke up. It had frost. Sun's shining right now, but he's right, 4 days of rain, and you're coming into Fort Wayne 20 over 9, just like you always do, back at you.
How about that? Yeah, well, I think the band's starting to snap back. I'm watching the image just updated. The image just updated, and it shows the MUF slowly rising again. We're in a slightly better area here, so it is amazing to watch this in real time. Well, real time to the extent that it updates every 15 minutes or so at the Space Weather Prediction Center, swpc.noaa.gov. Thanks. Bob, that's Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, his call Kilo Delta 9 Fox Juliet India. It shows him at 562 miles, and you're 559 miles, so you guys must be neighbors. Bob, anything else for the net?
No, sir. I just need Mark. And anyway, take care. God bless you. Thank you. And see if you can't catch a whole bunch. WB9 UDW will be clear. 73.
73, Bob. Take care. Bob's a lifetime member, 9073. Rich, November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray, thanks a lot for filling in there for what probably was a very exciting 20 minutes for you this morning. How did it work out?
I don't know. I think it went okay. Got some positive feedback, I think. Over.
Awesome. Were you able to hear Frank pick it up at 9?
Yes, sir. I was able to communicate with Frank, and he checked in with him a little bit later to see how the band was doing. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, thanks, Rich. I appreciate you stepping in there at the last minute so I could get the morning chores out. The only really important chore was to get the critters and the animals fed. That's the biggie, right? They depend on us. They depend on us, Rich, and I don't want to disappoint them, especially my gal Zoe. She just she earns and deserves my loyalty to get her fed on time. Over.
That's right. That's right. The animals are important. Well, thanks for giving me the opportunity. Just wanted to check in again, and thank you for giving me that. And maybe one day I might think about picking up one of those slots. Over.
Oh, Rich, that would be absolutely fantastic. All you have to do is send an email up to Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ. Jim's our net manager. And then, of course, you know how to go on our schedule. Just check that frequently and look for red blocks. Red blocks means we don't have a fill-in. And if you have an email trail established with Jim, you can just send him an email saying, hey, I'd like to take a shot at such and such a shift because it's open, and then he'll put you in there, and that officially authorizes you to pick up that shift. So by all means, give that a try.
All right, thanks. I'll let you get back to the business. Have a good day, and 73.
73, Rich, and again, thank you. Much appreciation. Rich picked up eCars for the first time this morning for 20 minutes from about 0840 Eastern Daylight Time up until 0900. Because we don't know what happened. I have to make sure Dave's okay. K1KUZ, it was his shift, but he failed to show up, so I hope everything's okay with him. So I picked it up for a little bit. All right, this is eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a slowly repairing band. It's slowly coming back. Don't know how much we'll get closer to normal, but I will stand by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. We got Mike here in Waterford, Connecticut. Because 10001. Yeah, last week was a good week for the radio. There's a lot going on. But we're just hanging out here in the shack, just doing a couple things. Figured we'd pop in and say hello this morning. How's everything with you?
Doing good, Mike. Thanks for checking in. It's actually not a bad signal. I'm calling it 5 and 5, 55 here in Cape May. Okay, on that eCars member number 10001. That's a cool number. Very cool. And good to get you checked in here. You know, Mike, the last time we spoke was back July 4th on the Independence Day, 2021. So welcome back.
Very good, Jeff. Yeah, I knew it was a while. Yeah, we're in and out. You know, we're in and out with the radio like everybody is. And this is getting on the busy season. You know, we're going to start doing some outside stuff. But all right, well, good talking to you. And we'll try not to be a stranger, and we'll catch up with you later. N1OSP 73, Jeff.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Come on back as often as you can. We really appreciate the activity here on eCars. And thank you for being an eCars member. Hey, Michael got his membership like everybody else does. You go to our website, ecars7255.com, ecars7255.com. We have an automated system there for getting a membership, and your membership supports our very extensive and growing grants and scholarship program. We hope to award almost $8,000 in grants and scholarships to youngsters pursuing scientific careers and our licensed radio amateurs in conjunction with the ARRL. It's a fantastic program that we've been able to grow over the years. So consider joining up, eCars. ecars7255.com. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Buddy, good to hear you from Enfield, Connecticut. You're about 5 and 5, 55. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. I also have a 5 to 5 on you also. It's a bright sunny day out here, and I'd like electric temperature, please. We have 42 degrees here right now. And let's see, I gotta see, well, I gotta check out my team. See who I'm talking to. 10:30. I'm speaking with Dave, is that correct?
Yeah, what was the question again, buddy? You faded.
Your name is Dave, correct?
No, negative. This is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I am the regular net controller between 10 and 11 Eastern Time. Buddy, go ahead.
Okay, great, Jeff. Okay, yeah, I just want to say I thank you for being net control, but it looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day here today. And, what do you call it? So I'm going to just play radio this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know if today's a great day to play radio. It might be better to go out and enjoy the sunshine. There's just very poor HF propagation. We have a solar event in progress right now as we speak. It is slowly the event is slowly giving way to improving conditions here, but not very much. So thank you so much for checking in, buddy. And take care. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. He's up in Enfield, Connecticut. Know exactly where that is. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins to eCars.
73, Jeff, thank you.
73, buddy. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your radio is not broken. Your radio is not broken. We are experiencing a solar depression here that is causing propagation on the high-frequency bands to fail. Check-ins from anybody anywhere, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. All right, I have a a 1 station, and I have a Foxtrot Sierra. Let me just pick these off one at a time because it's challenging band conditions. Who's the Foxtrot Sierra? QSL, Ed, Kilo 2 Echo Foxtrot Sierra in Bergen, New York, 20976, lifetime member. Ed, you are 4 and 4, 44. Don't fret, Ed. Nothing wrong with your radio. We have a broken band today. Over. Okay, Ed, 73 to you. I appreciate the check-in. Sorry, I was just typing some things into the logger. And you have a great day. Kilo 2 Echo Fox Sierra, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Who's the 1 station, a 1 Delta or a Delta 1? Roy, I got you. Roy, you're also about a 4-4, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you today? Okay, Roy. Yeah, we're really getting struck by X-rays from the sun here, and it's causing the D layer to be ripped apart and not able to reflect the signals back to the ground. So we'll get through it. Anything else, Roy? Well, yeah, we probably lost them. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name is Will. Call us Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. KD4FOV, located in central Massachusetts. Pretty good signal, from you, even though the sun has been a bad boy. Over.
Yes, indeed. It sure has, Will. But you know what? It's just amazing to me how, I almost picture the ionosphere maybe being like Swiss cheese, right? There's just areas broken apart, and there's just areas broken apart, but yet other areas we're getting reflection. The waves are bending back, right? So it just depends on where you are geographically, and if your signal isn't getting lost through one of the Swiss cheese holes in the ionosphere. Well, over.
Hey, I got to go. I got a phone call. I'm sorry. Have a great day. KD4FOV.
Alrighty, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Mike.
It's like when the band is broke, Michael, W8 Lima Delta Mike, you're coming through here probably strongest I've ever heard you in 6 months. How are you?
Doing fine, Jeff. NJ2US WALDM. Good morning, my friend, and good morning to everybody. The number of stations that can hear me right now. You're right, it is just screwy here. Running the LA Toys, you can probably tell with the narrow frequency response on the mic. Nice day here right now, 35 degrees, going up to 44. Sunny out there right now. Little rain coming in later on, and rain snow mix tonight. Jeff, I appreciate the effort to get us on board and the kind flowers that with all this nonsense going on, you can hear me with my 100 watts and my piece of wire. So, take care, my friend. Hope all is well at your home, QTH. Everybody stays healthy and happy, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US in the group from W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, yeah, that's pretty remarkable. You're not normally this strong. Like I said, I think the best analogy I can make is the sun has turned the ionosphere into Swiss cheese. The radio signals, if you happen to hit one of the holes Your signal goes straight through. And if you're in one of the cheesy areas, your signal's getting refracted back to the ground. And so you and I are underneath the cheesy parts of Swiss cheese. So there you go. Mike, take care, 73-84-77. You're actually, like I said, you're about 5 and 7, and understand the microphone response issue you have there. Totally get it. But I hear you just fine. W8LDM, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So there's nothing wrong with your radio. There's nothing wrong with your antennas. The high-frequency bands are experiencing a degradation due to X-rays from the sun that are just terrible. We have a violent sun. That's both good and bad. It's good because we have an active sun, indicating that overall we should see great improvements in propagation. That notwithstanding, though, there can be days like this where the CMEs and X-ray radiation from the sun just tear our ionosphere apart, the highest levels of our atmosphere. Don't allow the signals to be reflected back down, which is how we usually hear each other, other than ground wave. Any check-ins? Check-ins for E-Cars, November Julia 2 Uniforms here.
Kilo 8, Radio, Quebec X-Ray.
X-Ray, Uniform Yankee, N8XUY.
All right, I have Romeo, Quebec X-Ray, and X-Ray Uniform Yankee. You fellas, please stand by. I'll listen for a couple more. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie Sierra. Al, I have you. Stand by. Anybody else?
88MQR.
There was a call on air, but it was pretty light. Call signs phonetically. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
Oh wow! When it comes at me phonetically, Brent, you're 5'9" when you do it when you don't use phonetics, you're like a 2x2. All right, so let's go up to the top of this list. Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-Ray. Go ahead, Bruce.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff Cade, RQX, Bruce over in Southeast Michigan, E-Cars number 82900. Just put up a new NSAID half-wave. My older one just died about 2 weeks ago. So I'd appreciate a report, over.
Oh, well, wrong day to test antennas, Bruce. Don't draw any conclusions about this antenna today. It wouldn't be fair to you. Because the band is broke. We have bad conditions here, so try not to draw conclusions. But having said that, you're actually quite strong. So you and I are both hitting the cheesy side of the atmosphere. Our signals aren't going through the Swiss holes. So you're 5 and 8, Bruce. It sounds good. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Jeff, and have a good day. NJ2US in the net, Cade, RQX.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't stress enough, fellas. And I'm only speaking from 50 years of experience. There's guys on here that have been around a lot longer than me, and they are old. But anyway, for 50 years of experience, I can tell you, don't judge your antenna based on 1 day of operation. If a guy's out there doing antenna work today, come into the shack, you're going to be disappointed. You're going to swear you did something wrong, or somebody cut your coax. But you're fine. Take care, Bruce. It sounds good. Glad you got the antenna work done. Have fun with that. K8RQX, NJ2US. Next up, X-Ray Uniform Yankee.
Well, good morning. N8XUY here from Manchester, Michigan. We're about 25 miles southwest of Ann Arbor. Hearing you fine, and yeah, the band is really weird, like you were saying. Not a good day to check your antenna, but you're doing a good job over to Manchester. And I just had to make sure we're working here from this part of Michigan. Good to hear you today. Thank you for catching my call.
Okay, Manchester, Michigan. I know who you are because I'm using Al Gore's amazing internet, but tell everybody else your name.
Oh, sure thing. The name here is Sam, Sierra Alpha, Mexico, and Manchester, once again, is about 25 miles southwest of Ann Arbor. Got a lazy Saturday morning going here.
Yeah. Don't we love lazy Saturday morning, Sam? And similar here. Beautiful sunshine outside, already 47 degrees, expecting a daytime high of 55. Actually predict it'll go a little bit higher than that. We had a chilly, very windy couple days, but it's cleared out for nice weekend weather. Sam, 5-9 signal, first time in my logbook. Thank you and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am curious, have you checked in before?
Oh, periodically over my 30-plus years of being a ham, just don't always have a chance to get to this location. I do spend probably an hour or two every day on 75, on 3935, and I work with the Wolverine single sideband net quite a bit. That kind of keeps me busy for 2 or 3 hours a day.
Oh, I see. Very good. So, Sam, I deduced from that the Wolverines on 3935 operate for several hours. When do they? What is their schedule?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'd be happy to answer. We get rolling at 2200 UTC. That's when the net starts, and we usually get a pre-net going about an hour before. Officially, we start logging about 45 minutes prior. And we operate probably, we could go to 8:30 in the evening Eastern, but then we would run into the hurricane net, so we get out before then. And we've been running steady every day of the year since January 7, 1960.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And Sam, how did the Wolverines name its net?
Well, we're from Michigan, and the Michigan Wolverines was the big, the Wolverines are from Michigan. It's an old animal that no longer lives here. It's a ferocious, vicious animal, and kind of like the Michigan Wolverine football team, that's where they got their ferociousness.
Sam, thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Very, very interesting. Always curious about how towns get their names and how nets get their names, and there's always a tie-in, and it's fascinating to learn, and I'm sure you can be proud to talk about that every now and again. 3935, the Wolverines usually getting started around, starting maybe pre-net check-ins around 21:15 or so, and the net kicks off at 2200 Zulu. Sam, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. What a pleasure. And, the Wolverine single sideband net, they've got a website. So if anybody's interested, just Google Wolverine, and you can learn all about us. And thanks for having me back here. It's been a while. 7-3 to all. Have a wonderful day. This is N8XUY. Thank you again.
Sam, my pleasure. And also, if you don't mind, sir, before you run along, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I think I have seen your net list on a net logger when you're operating. Is that true?
Yes, we do use NetLogger.
That's awesome. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Enjoy your net. And thank you for stopping by to eCars again today. Safe travels, my friend, and have a great day. It certainly is nice enough. Let's get out there and enjoy it, because amateur radio bands are broken. So it might be a good day to check the garden, Sam. N8 X-Ray Uniform Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Now up to Massachusetts, W1, correction, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Hello, Al.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US WA1SCS. I was just going to say the bands just don't sound very good here at 40 meters, but I'm able to hear you, and I'm training my beam down there. So I'm just going to do a few ham radio chores, and then after that, probably you're right, go out and do the gardening and lawn, fertilizer, stuff like that, boring stuff. But it's a sunny day. It is cold though here. Over.
You bet, Al, and if you're like most of us radio amateurs, when we're forced outside and we're working around the yard, I bet you more than the common Joe, you look up at your antennas and you scan your horizon and you're just picturing where your RF goes when you're sitting in the shack. Am I right?
Jeff, how did you know that? Because just before I got on here, I was outside and looked up, and that's exactly what I was doing. Over.
Oh, you bet, Al. Listen, we're all alike. It's in our DNA. I enjoy taking my first cup of coffee out into the front yard, and I scan around. Of course, I have a lot of wire to check. I have a 600-foot loop that encircles the cleared area of my property, so it's a good opportunity to kind of walk to the four corners and check that the hoist points of the loop are still holding that 12-gauge copper wire at altitude. And I just imagine the wire receiving the incoming signals, and I imagine when I hit the push to talk where that RF is going through the trees and out into the great beyond. It is fun. It's what we live for, Al, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have a great day. Come back and see us again.
Yeah, Jeff, you're exactly right. I did look up, but unfortunately my 160-meter doublet, half of it got caught in the beam, and the other half is down. So I'll have to order a new one and erect that when it gets a little warmer. Also, my friend from high school, N1K, K from New Hampshire, said to say hi. We went to high school together. Over.
okay. Alan, yeah, sure. He's a regular here, Al. He's got you beat. You got to beat him now. Get in here and check in as often as you can.
Roger that. He's the one that got me into e-cars. Well, all right. Well, 73s, Jeff, and look forward to talking to you again.
Okay, Doctor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. And, hey, Al, I know what you do for a living, so by all means, stop and smell some roses. Roger?
You are so correct about that. That's why I'm doing this now, Jeff.
You bet, sir. You take care, Al. Looking forward to work again. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Check out Al's webpage. It's his QRZ page, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. All right, take care. Let's see. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Did I work Brent already?
No, sir, you didn't, but I'll go ahead if you're calling me.
I am, Brent. You got a good signal. You're up to 5 and 7. The band is slowly coming back.
Yeah, Roger there, Jeff. Yeah, it's amazing. I can't hear anybody but you, and you're up and down yourself. Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, up here by LDM, where I have 40 degrees and sun right now, but that's going to cloud up and we'll get some rain. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, KB8MQR.
You bet, Brent. Good signal. Nice and steady, actually. No issues at all hearing you at 5'8". So 73, take care, and thank you for checking in. KB8, Mike Quebec Romeo in Kimball, Michigan. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll stand by for another list of check-ins. Your full call signs, fellas. Give them to me phonetically.
Whiskey 2 Romeo, Whiskey Alpha, W2RWA.
All right, hold on. So that was, band is still a little challenging. I did hear a Whiskey 2 Romeo. I got you. Then there was another call sign that clearly ended with Whiskey, but I believe I have a mobile. The mobile's only? All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel, Quebec. Let's just try to get that call sign. Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel, Quebec. Call sign again? Well, I got that you're in Maine and you're portable, and I got that it ended Delta, but I don't know that it's Hotel Quebec Delta. Let's try this. Go ahead and make a transmission. Tell us about what your operating conditions are, and give me heavy emphasis on saying that call sign again fully and phonetically. Over. It's all making sense to me now, Michael. Thank you so much. Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta. You know, once your brain wraps around who you're hearing and you recognize the voice, the brain is amazing how it can fill in missing syllables, because now I know who you are and I know your cadence. So, Mike, 10126 wire down and propagating about, let's call it 3 and 3. 3 and 3, Mike. Anything else? Mike fell into the noise floor, which is about an S2, by the way. Band is broke, in case you didn't get the news. Band is broke. Solar event, really causing problems. It's slowly receding. And right now it's really blacking out the polar regions. But the area of penetration where it's really tearing the ionosphere apart has fallen down towards the Caribbean and the eastern part of the continent of South America. So we'll be watching closely. 73, Mike, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for Whiskey 2 Romeo, the Whiskey 2 Romeo.
W2RWA, I didn't know you were on moles. I'll be back.
I'm sorry, Dick, do you want to check in, or are you passing?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha. I didn't know that you were on mobiles. I'll check back. W2RWA.
Oh, no, Dick, you were A-OK. I called for general check-ins. You made it. I went to Mike because he checked in as a mobile, but I was not calling mobile specifically. So you are You are in the green zone, Dick. Go ahead.
Okay. I was mistaken. Very good. Well, we wanted to check in and say hello. Band is definitely broken, but good talking to you again, Jeff, W2RW.
You bet, Dick. Good to hear you. Extraordinarily strong given band conditions. Again, I like my analogy, Dick, if you heard it earlier, about the sun has turned the ionosphere into Swiss cheese. If you're under one of the holes, you have no choice. Your signal's going to escape and go right up into space. But if you're under a teasy part, like maybe I am, we're lucky. We're propagating. Dick, have a great day.
7-3, thanks, Jeff.
You bet. Dick's got a good signal. 5-9 here. W2RWA. Next up, the call sign ended whiskey. I'm listening for anybody whose call sign ends whiskey.
Kilo 3 India Whiskey.
Rick, Kilo 3 India Whiskey, about a 5 and 5. How are you, sir? Welcome to eCars.
Thank you very much. My number is 3533, located near Reiner, Virginia. Name is Rick, R-I-C-K. Over.
Thank you, Rick, and I can't tell you how proud I am to have you as a lifetime member and checking in with me. I'm honored by that, and I am acknowledging your eCars number 3533 and appreciate your membership. And it's been some time since you and I chatted, Rick. My computer tells me it wouldn't be my brain, but the computer says you and I last spoke November of 2019, so welcome back.
I'm sorry, I've been hiding out on FT8. I must admit, but I got a second IC7300 for voice and CW, so I am back. Over.
All right, Rick, listen, no need to make excuses. Different strokes for different folks. But nothing wrong with FT8. I dabble in it myself, but it's kind of like you got to really like crossword puzzles, right? To work FT8. I don't have a lot of patience for crossword puzzles, so my patience for FT8 runs a little thin. You know, I'll go in there and work a few contacts and then just suddenly realize that I should be doing something else. But I know a lot of guys that absolutely love that mode, and more power to them. I support it. Rick, you take care. Have fun today. 73.
73, thank you very much. K3IW.
Bet that if you heard Rick, he's coming in from Virginia. He's 3533, a lifetime honored member of eCars. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is checking in on the back channel here, the order wire, as it were, and telling us that the band is waking up because he hears QRM. And there's people talking in there. I apologize. I don't know why they're talking. I'll be calling for check-ins here, so I apologize if you let off your mic key and you hear net control talking. You'll know what happened. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for eCars, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
United, Ocean United. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
There's a guy. All right, hold on, fellas. I got to help the fella out. The contester, the guy calling the QSO party. I have to look at the map or the calendar. I'm not sure what QSO party it is, but let me officially state that the frequency is in use by eCars. Would love to have you check in. But I do have Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Oscar India. I got Oscar uniform, and I have a mobile station, which I'm going to go to right now. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Hello, Mark.
Jeff, S2 to S3. Could not hear you at 10 o'clock. Hearing you now, just ever so slightly. Thanks for bringing me in. Swiss cheese band today. We'll catch you next week. 7-3. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. I actually got you quite well. Receiving you better on the shared Apex loop and not the beverage. So signals are arriving. What signals are arriving are coming in at very high angles. 10363, lifetime member. Mark, safe travels. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted, can you hear the fellow calling the QSO party?
I can barely hear something. I'll tell you what, if he's going to do a QSO party today, he's going to be an awful lonely fella. I don't know when I've heard 40 be out so bad. It's been a long time. But you're getting over it, and evidently you can hear me, and I'm surprised about that. But anyway, yeah, I just don't see much of a QSO party and atmosphere today, buddy. KC8COI.
Kilo Fox 5, Whiskey Victor Juliet. Do you copy November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? Stand by, Ted. Kilo Fox 5, Whiskey Victor Juliet. Do you copy November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? Poor guy. I feel bad, Ted. I genuinely feel bad. This guy probably waited all month or several months for his state's QSO party. By the way, it's Mississippi. The Mississippi QSO party. He waited so long, Ted, and the son pooped on his QSO party, Ted. Over.
Well, you know what they say here in the hills, Jeff. You win a whole lot, and then you lose one, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, not his lucky day. Poor fella's in there. He's probably thinking, Jesus, antenna's broken. I don't know. He's calling CQC. He didn't hear me. I wanted to give him a point. But no go. He's still in there calling CQ. But thanks, Ted. Good to hear you. 5'8". You're coming through. I like to say you and I are underneath the two cheesy parts of the Swiss cheese.
Evidently, I mean, I'm running 100 watts, and of course you have a massive station there. But we must have just some sort of a good line between us. But anyway, it seems to work, Jeff. But anyway, I don't know if I've heard of a lot of nets, just shutting down because they can't hear their people. So anyway, I'll let you get on with it, and good luck to the Mississippi QSO party. You're gonna need it. KCHCO.
All right, Ted, thank you very much. Yeah, we're running max power here, using all of the allotted power allowed to me by the laws of the United States of America. So that's about just under 1,500 watts peak envelope power. So we're going to pay a little bit higher on the electric bill. 73, Ted, have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, India. And let me see here. Hold on just a second. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, sorry, I had a brain fart there. I got your call corrected. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. 8463, Ted's a lifetime member. Booming signal from West Virginia. All right, next up. Call sign Oscar Uniform.
This is Kilowatt 8, United, Ocean United, KUOU. Jim up here in Benton, Michigan. How copy?
Jim, I have you 5 and 8, 58 into South Jersey. Band is slowly coming back. You sound fine today. 82, 87. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything to report today, sir?
Nothing. Just thought we'd ride along and get on the log. Thanks for being there. We appreciate that. KUOU.
Thank you, Jim. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. K8UOU. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Clears the list. Any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I have Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Uniform, and you got a nice strong signal, Dave, so please stand by. A Hotel Uniform QRP. Your full call sign again, please. Okay, Don, Barrington, New Hampshire, very good. Wow, not a great day for QRP. The band is pretty much broke, so you're really pushing it. But I do copy you about 3 and 3, 33, Don, from Barrington, New Hampshire. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10251. Any other traffic, sir? Thanks, Don. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. KF5 Whiskey Victor Juliet. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? All right. Evidently, there's a Mississippi QSO party. We got a fellow on there. Like Jim said, I wonder when he breathes. So let's see here. All right, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November 2.
For Romeo, November Echo.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November, Romeo November Echo. Who else?
Sierra 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Ooh, two calls that ended Lima. One may have been Delta Lima, the other one may have been Sierra Lima. So on that note, let me hold the list right there so we don't get any more confused. I'll go to the top of a short list with 4 call signs in it. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. Just got in here. Been out working on a GPS antenna that failed. Brand new coax and a new antenna, and now that's working. And other than that, it's a nice day up here today. Nice and sunny, but the band stinks, over.
You bet it does, Jerry. We had another X-ray flare really tear up the ionosphere. It's slowly dissipating right now, and propagation is returning. But you're 5'9", so no worries for you. 20993 lifetime member. And did you say that was a GPS antenna?
That's affirmative. I have a GPS master oscillator for my frequency counter, and she was offline the last couple days.
Okay, yeah, wow, the fellas in that QSO party are starting to get a little stronger. They don't care that we're here, so. Plus, I do have a beverage pointing out their way when I look west, so. Jerry, good luck. I'm glad you got that fixed, so that sounds cool. Good time standard there from the GPS positioning satellites. Have a great day. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Whiskey A, Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick. Did I get that wrong? What call ended November Echo? Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. Hard copy, weak copy, a lot of atmospheric noise. Over.
Okay, Rob, I have you 4 and 4, 44. You're readable, and I got you in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a good day, Rob.
Thank you very much. Kilo all the way. God bless you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, E-Cars 8453. That was 3, Jeff.
8453. Thanks, Rob. All right, was there a call sign ending Sierra Lima?
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, hi, Dave. Why do I get the funny feeling I skipped over you? And I apologize for that. Come on in with glory. K1ESL, NJ2US, you're 5'8".
Yeah, NJ2US, K1ESL. No problem. Actually, your signal's much better right now than it was a few minutes ago. So, yeah, you're right. Ben's coming back. But, boy, what a mess. I was thinking trying QRP today, but I don't think so. Anyway, nothing going on here but good weather, so that's all I can say. K1ESL.
Yeah, this might be a day where we don't follow rule number 1, and that's play lots of radio. You may want to get some vitamin D today and leave the RF alone for a little bit. Maybe later this afternoon it'll come back. So get out and enjoy the sunshine, Dave. But thanks for checking in. 10439 lifetime member. Have a great day.
73.
All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a couple minutes to go. We're going to turn this over to Dave, WA3GN. I don't think he's hearing me at all. But let's try. Any more check-ins for E-Cars? Call NJ2 Uncle Sam. All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, just wanted to check in on a real heavy noise level, but I do have you. What's your call there, bud?
Bob, it's November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. The band is broke. We are experiencing a solar event. Nothing is broken on your end. The absorption, the ionosphere has been torn apart, and signals are escaping and not bouncing back down. Well, some of them anyway. But you're about a 4-4 down in South Jersey. Rob, anything for the net?
Roger, I caught most of that. I think you said your call was November 2, Uniform Sierra. Is that correct?
Negative. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you letting me check in.
You bet, Bob. I have you in the log several times. Last chatted on March 26th, so fairly recently. Thanks for being a lifetime member of E-Cars. I'll clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Any other check-ins for E-Cars? NJ2US.
RNE, I'll try again.
Uniform 3,
Delta.
All right, you two will wrap it up. Thank you very much, Don and Rick. Romeo November Echo, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don, I got you stand by. Let's get Rick in here. Yeah, Rick, I called you, didn't come back. Did the band fade?
Oh, big time. You were 5 over S9, and as you were talking to the gentleman before me, you just drifted into nothingness. Yeah, I totally lost you. It was the first time ever, I think, that I've ever lost you, Roger.
Yeah, crazy band, and a lot of places to go on Al Gore's amazing internet to see this all happening in real time. My favorite place is Space Weather Prediction Center. They have a map that updates every 15 minutes, and it's called the D Region Absorption Prediction Map, and it kind of gives you an update every 10 to 15 minutes, kind of in a heat map to tell you what areas of the country, of the planet, are being impacted by X-rays. So very cool to look at. Rick, 8320 lifetime member. Thanks. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff. You too. Good hearing you out there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Don, hello, Don. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. You'll be my last for the day. NJ2US.
Hey, how you doing there, Jeff? Well, boy, I tell you what, I feel special. Just, unbelievable. Well, here we are again. I guess tomorrow is supposed to be pretty rough, too, for HF Communications. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But did you say, by the way, you're 5'9" here. Did you say that was Delta region absorption map? Is that correct?
That's affirmative. It's called the Delta Region Absorption Predictions, or the DRAP, the Delta Romeo Alpha Papa. And it's available in a couple places, but the people who publish it are our very own NOAA Space Weather Prediction Center at Sierra Whiskey Papa Charlie .noaa, NOAA.gov, swpc.noaa.gov, and you go in their products and data section and just search for the under current space weather conditions. It's fun to watch because it's a breathing map. It updates every 10 to 15 minutes, and it gives you a really nice, colorful depiction of what parts of the globe are being impacted by X-rays and how it affects the maximum usable frequency. Very fascinating to watch, Don. Good luck. Hope you can find it.
Okay, thank you. All right, 73, God bless you, your family, everybody that can hear me, and we'll speak to you again real soon. Take care, my friend. WU3D clear.
Thank you, Don. Take care. Have a great day. That's it. We're going to turn this over to Dave now. Don, you're 30544, a valued eCars member. Thank you. WU3, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, turning this now over to WA3 Golf India November. It's all yours.
Saturday morning, always something different going on. And it's starting to shorten up a little bit. A little bit more. And I hear that fellas working hard trying to make some contacts out there in this. Developing contacts. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you later on.
73, Dave, can you hear me at all? I got you about, 4 and 4, 44. How many?
Yeah, you're 5. You're in the noise. I don't know what the signal strength is. You're in the noise, but I'm hearing you. 5.
Okay, yeah, so we have somewhat of a path, but, actually, Dave, this is just like the old days before the sun awoke. I mean, this is pretty much how I always heard you, barely.
All good, man. That's why we spend so much money on these radios and antennas. Yeah, likewise. And everybody's 40 over 9. These are the days. Where putting that money in supposed to pay off. You know it does. It was a good investment.
You bet. 73, Dave. NJ2US out.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November on the southeast.
Kilo 4, Sierra Hotel Whiskey.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
QSL. You are doing really good down here in Wilmington this morning, Dave. You're coming in 5-9 plus 15 over.
5.
Yeah, a little bit. 60 degrees. It's sunny. It's going to be a nice day. Nothing special, though. Over. No, nothing planned. I might help my neighbor clean her house, but that's about it. Outside the house, power wash the outside of the house. Over. No, she's borrowing mine, which probably means I'm going to help. Over. This is true. This is true. Hey, Dave, thanks for picking me up. You got a good, strong signal. I'll let you get back to your net. 73.
Kilo 0 Delta Sierra. 5.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Yeah, well, I'm in the northeast. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Copy, Dave?
Kilo 0 Delta Sierra.
Yeah, copy's a little rough. Well, it's perfectly readable, but the signal levels are way down. So there's a Whiskey Zero something else, but he's also on frequency talking to somebody else. So I hear him, but anyway. So I'm going to have to give you a 5x4, 4x4, 4x4. That'll work. Over.
All right, I'll take it. You're off the back of the antenna here this morning. That's probably part of it. I'm back on the bat wing now. Is that any better for you?
Not really noticeable difference, Dave.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. All right, well, good. You feeling okay?
Yep, feeling fine. My nurse just left. A pretty one today. So, yeah, we're down here waiting for some wire to come in from Amazon to continue doing my wiring. And then I'm going to relax for the rest of the day. Over.
Well, good for you. I've got nothing. Well, I got a dump run and a grocery store run, a hardware store run, and then just a normal house cleaning activities. Just about finished putting that new old stock 2-meter rig in the XYL van, and be all done with that. And then we got the basketball tonight. So that's our day wrapped up. 73 Terry, thanks for joining us this morning. This is East Card, UA3TIN, standing by. All right, WA2SES. Come on in. omnidirectional, and the Yagi is not perfectly omnidirectional.
Contact. WA3GIN, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Prime.
All right, Leroy, hold on to your shorts there. All right, Dave, we got you. Thank you very much. Your QRP station was S7. S7 on the Batwing. K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Sorry, I'm not hold on top of somebody else there. I went from my XDR receiver to the URL sideline and the transceiver off of digital up to the band, up to 7255. It's hearing not too unusual for today. Things are really a mess. But they'll straighten out, and then we'll get another solar storm. I'm not sure if this is cycle 25 or storm number 25 that we're going to have. Very good to hear your voice. And we've got windy and maybe in the mid-40s by now. But it feels more like fall than it does like WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom, very fine. K1T with Honey, WA3GIN. Yeah, well, it doesn't, I don't know what it is, but maybe it's a combination of things. Anyhow, good to work you. You're coming through just fine. Have a great weekend, and look forward to hearing you again.
Okay.
And in the meantime, we got Leroy patiently waiting. N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. And Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. And I talked to Jeff earlier today. He was about a 4x6, but you are a 5'9" plus 10 down here in my basement at the moment. You're breaking my speaker over.
Well, I'm sorry about that. It doesn't mean to break your speaker. But thanks for checking in with us today, Leroy. Anything planned for the day?
Well, nothing more planned for today. I'm just doing a load of wash right now down here in the basement. And I'm on the old TS430, over.
Oh, the 430 sounds really good. Sounds very, very good. Keep up the good work and clean those clothes.
I just walked out to the mailbox and I just barely it's so windy up here, over.
Yeah, it's a wind working its way up the coastline, that's for sure. Leroy, thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you have a good one too, Dave. We'll take care now. Be safe. N1FGN clear.
All right, see you later. East Cars Radio 7255. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Transmitting around here usually every day, 7 days a week, from about 7:45, 8 o'clock till about 1:30. And everybody's welcome to check in, so you don't have to be a member. Of course, we like that if you are a member. We put the money to good use. We put it to good use, helping youngsters with their education in electronics, I believe is the goal. East Cars Radio on 55, Operator Dave, listening for any stations.
Kilo Bingo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
All right, a little bit of a pileup. I guess I forgot to remind everybody to space them out. Alpha Whiskey Zebra, come in.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Yeah, you got Frank in the little state of Rhode Island, Cranston, Rhode Island, working off an old Yaesu FT840 and a homemade dipole. Just wanted to support the net and say good morning. E-car's number, Dave, 1817. Everything's going well in Cranston, Rhode Island today. The sun's out, about 46 degrees. Over.
Very fine, Frank. I need the full call sign. I didn't get it.
Yes. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
All right, very good, Frank. I got it that time. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Anything planned for today?
Okay, that's about it. Just wanted to say good morning and support the net. Thank you. 7-3's back to net control.
All right, appreciate your support there. East Coast Radio will take a few more check-ins here. Please listen and space them out.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Radio Mike Alpha.
All right, WG2B and RMA. Who else?
KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Whiskey Victor Juliet, is that right? Whiskey Quebec, I got you. 9 Whiskey Quebec. Let's get these three guys in here. WG2B, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave.
This is WG2B in Rochester, New York. Name's Vic. My number is 20498. 20498 on the roster, Dave. It's kind of a marginal VFR day here in Rochester. Sun's trying to peek out, close to 40 degrees. We have had a lot of cloudy weather, but Saturday morning doesn't look too awful bad. Just puttering around here in the shack a little bit, having my coffee, and enjoying another Saturday. Good signal down here. You're 5x6, 5x8 when the QSP isn't in, Dave, but not a bad signal. Over.
All right, very good, Vic. Nice to have you in here. Good signal. I guess the band is starting to change up a little bit. So, anything planned for this weekend?
Well, I'd like to get the stupid snowblower out of the garage and back into the shed where that belongs. I'm now all done using that. Put the Harley out in the sunshine and let that warm up a little bit. And if it gets warmer a little bit, I'll go riding. Outside of that, just want to putter around in the yard and as soon as the weather lets me out. But not too much else. Nobody here. Kids aren't here. Grandkids live in Florida now. So, there's stuff for us to do, though. Over.
Good for you, man. Well, I hope you get a chance to get out there and get a ride in. There's certainly going to be a lot of good weekends for that coming up. Take care, Vic. All the best to you and your family. RMA, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thank you very much for picking me up. And your signal here is just touching the SS9 now, and it's been coming up. So the band definitely is changing. So it's going on the plus side. Anyway, we're lifetime member. This is K1RMA. Woodbury, Connecticut is where we are. And certainly want to thank you very, very much for running the net. And of course, it's it's easy to see that the band is in real bad shape. But anyway, getting you better on my vertical loop than I am on my horizontal. Interesting. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you go. Thank you very, very much again for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. K1RMA, WA3TI. Anyway, you're 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10 here with a noise floor of S5 and a little, what's that guy's call sign again? KF5WVJ? Yeah. KF5WVJ. Just very diligently calling CQ Mississippi QSO Party, but I don't think he's having much luck on this frequency. Nice to hear you, Ray. Excuse me, RMA. It is Ray, isn't it?
No, it's Don. Doug Oscar Nancy. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, Doug. Very fine. All right, good. And so on the vertical, huh? Well, let's see. What am I using right now? Right now I'm using the rotating dipole with the figure 8 pattern going towards New England and going towards Mississippi.
Yeah, you're just starting to get over S9. And the handle here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy.
All right, Don, very fine. What are you running there today?
Running my 7300 into an old Drake L4B, just under 1,000 watts. And now I just put in a little bit higher. It's a little over 1,000 now. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it shows it went up 10 dB. So that's 20 over 9 now. Doing a beautiful job with that. And the 7300 sounds very good. So you got a rock and roll station now.
Yeah, well, hey, I certainly thank you very, very much. I've also got a station up in my family room that I usually make contact with you, but I'm down here in Studio A and next to my woodworking shop, and I got a big project that I should be working on, and I keep finding other things to do, especially working this net, which I always try to get into. Go ahead.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Well, you'll find the time for everything. And let me see. What else can I offer this morning to you, Don? I think we're good. So appreciate you checking in with me, and we'll look forward to hearing that big station soon.
Yeah, and Dave, I really have to say that I certainly appreciate the fact that you're out running the net, and to all the other fellows who run this net, I think it's great. It's always nice to hear you guys on. So with that, I'll say 73s, and thank you very, very much for picking me up. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
Okie dokie. Very good. Nice to have you in here, representing the state of Connecticut. This is East Cars. There was a station there, 9WQ. Was there a 9 station? All right, let's take a few more.
2Q. Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got 2Q. Well, Voice of the Adirondacks. I got Bravo Papa. I got Bravo Juliet Golf. Who else? Mobile station again, slower. All right, AGE, I got you in there, and we'll pick you up since you're mobile. N3 AGE, come on in.
Roger that. Name is Elmer Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. E-Cars 30,739. 30,739. Clear Sky 46. Heading out to the boat on the Long Island Expressway, Long Island, New York. Back to you.
Very good, Elmer. And what's your chores on the boat today?
Marina, about hitting the water.
Yeah, fine business. What's your weather going to be like today?
I think we hit it. It's 37 right now. It's kind of breezy. I have to look at the weather forecast because it's been rainy.
I hear you. You got a radio on that boat?
Yeah, this rig is in the car. We're supposed to be on the boat. I left the I'm trying it out. I left it in the car. I got to buy another one.
Very fine. Well, enjoy it, and you're coming in pretty good there from the mobile. Is that a sailboat or a motorboat?
It's a 46 Egg Harbor, 1984.
Oh, nice. Any pictures of that on the webpage?
I'm sorry.
Any pictures of that on the web?
No, I don't have any pictures up there. I just have to post them, but I still haven't done it.
Yeah, once you get that radio on the boat, that would be cool. All right, then. Drive safe, Elmer, and be careful out there. The water's cold.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. You're 9 to 10 over.
All right. Yeah, your mobile signal's about S9. Not bad. KW2Q, come on in. Roger.
Yep. Good morning, Dave from KW2Q. You are the strongest station on the band this morning. My noise floor is at 10 dB over S9, and you are a little over the top of it. And I just wanted to let you know that I ordered my coax stretcher so that I could turn my RG8X coax into RG58. Over.
You know what? That's fantastic. It's been a while since I've heard a new one. That was a fresh one for me. So I had to share it. Over.
Yep. I read that, and then I read it again before I realized what was going on. And, but I couldn't resist buying the coax stretcher just in case I needed it. Over.
Well, it's that kind of thing where you don't, you just, whenever you need one and you don't have it, you wish you had one.
Yeah, and how often do I use RG58 cable? Over. Maybe for dipole elements. Maybe that's what you can use it for after you stretch out the 8. Yeah, that brings back memories of my first dipole, and that was fed with RG58. So very good. I just wanted to make one contact before I power down because the band is officially broke. I haven't seen my noise floor this high in a very, very long time. Over.
Yeah. Well, we were getting a lot of electrical noise from the electrical storms in the Gulf of Mexico. There's not much else happening electrically in the country except down there. It's a hot spot, and I'm guessing that, in conjunction with the conditions currently of the ionosphere, have brought us to where we are this morning.
Oh, yeah. Okay, very good. It's 40 degrees and sunny out here, so I think I'll go out and take a look around after lunch. Anyway, glad to talk to you, Dave. Thought that stretcher was really a great tool. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, very good. Take care, Roger. Always a pleasure to hook up with you here. Next on the list, the station with Bravo Papa in the call. Come on in, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Jack, Juliet Charlie Hotel. E-cars number 30496. 41 degrees and sunny here in Homedale, Pennsylvania. Unfortunately, the band isn't being too kind to me today, so I'm not hearing everybody as well as I normally do. But I did hear you, and thanks for picking me up. Nothing else to report. KB3 MVP back to net.
All righty, very good, Zach. Nice to hear you in here this morning. KB3 MVP. Your call sign just rolls right off your tongue. Anything else for us, Zach?
Not today. I'm going to hope the band improves, and maybe I'll jump in again later. Have a fine day, and thanks again.
Okay. The band is always going to improve. It just we just don't know when sometimes. Take care. Next on the list was the station BJG.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire. The E-Cars number here, 10405. Apparently you copy us well enough today to talk?
Yeah, we're copying you pretty good. Come on in.
Very good, Dave. Dave, last couple of days, very strange propagation conditions, whatever you want to call it, interference. Generally, the guys that are 15 and 20 over here, I'm not hearing them. We're talking about people like Beantown Ray and the guy in Woodbury. Those people are always 15 and 20 over here, and I couldn't even hear Jeff this morning. Very, very strange radio waves, Roger.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The band is a little bit thin and long. Could be long, and those boys might be just jumping right over you. You're coming in here S8, S9 this morning, but Q5 copy. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Nothing, Dave. I'm laying low. I had a little bit of a surgery on Thursday, so I'm kind of not flat on my back, but not much more than that, Roger.
Oh, okay. I hope everything turns out super duper for you. Please let us know.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so, too. They took a little slab out of my shoulder and sent it off to have it looked at. They were talking about melanoma, so we'll see how that is.
Oh, that's okay. That's very curable if it is, and so that's good. You keep an eye on that stuff. You spend a lot of time in the sun over the decades?
Yeah, too much, obviously. It's not a bad spot, a real small spot on my shoulder. I didn't know it was there. And the lady with the dermatology office took a look at it and said, yeah, that's got to go. So it did, and we're just sitting here with our arm up in a sling, not doing much. Can't lift anything for a week and a half, Roger.
Yeah, interesting. That's an interesting. Are they going to do the Mohs process on that one?
Nope. I got another one. I got another piece behind my ear they're going to do the Mohs on. This one here, they just cut and sewed and stitched me up, and they have to send it to a lab on the other side of the state. The place I go to doesn't have the equipment to analyze it. So about another week I'll hear, Red.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, the Mohs is that's really good. I had one of those, but with some basal cell, and sometimes I think they just make this stuff up so they can keep the doors open. Yeah. All right. Well, I know that can be occupy your mind there, but just fill your head up there with good thoughts, and you'll get through this, no problem. I'm hopeful of that. Take care.
All right, Dave. Yeah, no problem. I'm not worried about it too much. And yeah, I think I agree with you about keeping the doors open and making stuff up. But that's what they're in business for, right? You take care.
Yeah,
you have a great day. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3s. Good luck with the rest of your net. From Kilo Charlie, 1 Bravo Julia Golf.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. The folks up here, I guess their business is working. They're so busy. I mean, they have their own lab, so you sit there in the chair while they analyze what they've taken out. You know, they check the margins, and they come back and they have to. You're right there, and then just clean it up. So, good luck. All the best. Use the sunscreen. Let's see. I think that takes care of this list. We'll take another one. You're listening to the fabulous, amazing, awesome, spectacular East Cars Radio, 7255. Operator Dave here, transmitting from WA3GIN, the shores of the Potomac River in King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for any check-ins. Please space them out.
Fabulous. Did you say AE2EE? Kilo India 1 Foxtrot out in November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
GYU.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, that was really good, guys. Got AE2EE. I got the voice of Annapolis there, K3 Delta Papa Tango. I got KB1N, I think, if I can read my writing. LDM. Mobile, W8SUN. There were more, but we'll stick with those. Let's get the mobile, W8SUN. Good morning.
Good morning, marginal band conditions. I'm hearing you. My name is Wayne, net number 8439, and I'm mobile in Roanoke County, Virginia. How copy?
Okay, Roanoke County, Virginia. Copy okay, Wayne. What are you doing over there?
I'm headed to Walmart.
You're going to Walmart?
Yeah, drugs for my wife.
Oh, good, good. Keep her on drugs.
Very good. I'm just crossing under the Blue Ridge Parkway. Crossing under the Blue Ridge Parkway. Anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. I'm surprised. The bands are awful. Thanks so much. Have fun. W8SUN Mobile.
Oh, I'll tell you what. This band is more fun than a swim meet. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. You take care of your lady there. Good husband. You take care and check in with us frequently. Okay, there was another mobile station in there. Come on in, try that.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo, Mobile.
Is that Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo?
Yes, sir. The name is Bill. Holly Springs, North Carolina. Beautiful day today. Just wanted to check in, say hello.
All right, Bill. Beautiful signal. S8 here this morning on challenging band conditions. What are you up to?
Just returning home from Walmart.
Returning Running home from Walmart. All right, good. Man, you guys are making me, I'm going to put the microphone down and head out to Walmart. Something's going on.
I know, right? Well, anyway, 73 just got home. Thank you for checking in on me. Let me check in.
All right, good. Hey, our Walmart just made a deal with Murphy's Gas. The cheapest gas in town just got cheaper. And I guess I spend enough money on bananas at Walmart, I can get a discount on my gasoline. And hats off. I know some people don't agree, but hats off to the governor of Maryland, because he just removed the state tax off of gasoline, and that price of gas, instead of being $4.15, is $3.69. All righty, up to someone who I'm sure has some thoughts to share with the net. K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT in Annapolis. Boy, the band sucks. It's been this way for a couple days now. Anyway, you're strong. You're the first one I could hear this morning that's running the net. So I thought I would check in and let everybody know I am still alive and kicking. Beautiful day here today. It's CAVU for my pilot friends, clear skies and all that. Probably the same thing down there in King George. And you got to get another boat and get out on the water. We could 82 someplace. And hey, is armchair mobile a legal limit? Legal mode, Dave? Could I check in armchair mobile? K3DPT.
Armchair mobile. That's a new one on me. Tim, have you ever seen a 3B28 rectifier in operation?
I can't say that I have. Go ahead.
All right, I can't remember what the rectifiers were in that big amplifier that you had, and I've got a pair of 3B28s inside my HT41. I'm slowly putting together the boat anchor station there in Studio B, and I fired it up yesterday, but I understand that these are these 3B28s, and they also go by another name, 866 Alpha, and they're supposed to be mercury vapor rectifiers, but I didn't see any glow, so I'm wondering if that's normal or if they're dead.
Well, it's a new one on me. The 30S1 had 4CX1000 originally, and I got a 4CX1500 when I did the screen voltage mod to make it a real, honest-to-goodness legal limit amplifier. So I can't help you out there. There were some other tubes in there, but I can't remember what they were. They were in the power supply. K3DPT.
Yeah, that's where they would be. These are power supply rectifiers. All right, well, we've got some boat anchor aficionados on here, so we'll ask. Every once in a while I think about a boat, and then I change my mind. Who knows? Maybe someday we might do that again. I'm catching up on my projects here, so I might have some free time. All I have to do is win the lottery. There is an appreciation for the fun on the water, that's for sure. And thanks for checking in with us this morning. Always a great signal from Annapolis.
My pleasure. Carry on. K3DPT.
All righty. Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 1 November, I believe.
To get me?
Good morning. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Bands, yeah, they're terrible. But there's a solar flare that came down and really did a number on a lot of transmissions. Anyway, hopefully it'll be heading back north or back to the sun. So, interesting about that 3 Bravo 28. You know, what I remember from my father's old Navy transmitters in the cellar, they used to light up the entire cellar when he keyed that up. But I thought that apparatus had almost like a silver shielding inside. Go ahead.
Well, it's a diode, so it's a half-wave rectifier, and I can't remember. I never had this one fired up. when I picked it up, it was the tube. There were no final tubes in it, and I think I know why. As I started checking it out, this is very interesting. These old air variable capacitors, the adjustments on them, I guess with the vibration from the transformers, eventually they get loose and they back out. And what happened was the plate tuning capacitor, which is right across the high voltage to ground, it shorted. You could hear the plates rubbing, and I suspect that was the problem. So we've done some work on it. We've replaced the power supply capacitors and diodes, and we fixed that tuning capacitor. So we took me 10 years. I found a new pair of tubes, and the filaments light on those tubes. I have to get the schematic and see whether the filaments on the final tubes are the same for those rectifiers. So if they are, then who knows? But anyhow, I ordered another pair of new old stock JAN, the JAN tubes, which are military grade, and hopefully we'll pop those suckers in there and see what happens. A lot of fun working with a radio that you can actually put your hands on the part. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Yeah, fine business. Interesting with the old gear. My father's viewship's transmitter, he got out of a Navy surplus somewhere. It was enormous. Put out a whole 100 watts. So really quite an interesting thing. You talk about boat anchors. That's a battleship anchor. Anyway, nice to check in, and we'll let others move along here. So, thanks. KB1N clear.
All righty. Nice to work you this morning, Jerry. When I was a much younger man, I picked up a TBL-13, which was a Navy 75-watt transmitter. It was new. It never got put on the ship. The war ended, and they didn't put it on the ship, and it ended up at a friend's house, and then it ended up at my house. Thing was, it weighed 700 pounds. 75-watt transmitter weighed 700 pounds. I still have the meters and a few of the turn counters from that thing and the finals. That was a lot of fun. All right, listen, take care. Nice to work you this morning. LDM, you're next.
W83GIN in the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. I've got you, but just barely in the, of course, that's band conditions right now. But I am getting a good copy on you on let's turn it into a cloudy day here right now. 40 degrees, going to make it up to 44, and rain due in here later on this afternoon. And I'm surprised I'm getting to you at all on this 100 watts and a piece of wire. I'm running the Eleco because it's got that real narrow high-end fidelity, and it might give me a little help to be heard this morning. Hey, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. W83GIN, W8LDM.
All righty, very fine. W8LDM, W83GIN. I copy you okay. I was just using a short skip antenna here. I found out if I go with the high angle antenna, I don't hear the persistent KF5WBF. So just took him out of the picture. Anyhow, nice to hear you, and thanks for joining me this morning.
You have a good day, by the way. E-cars 8477. E-cars 8477. Have a good day, Dave. Stay safe.
All right, we got you. And 8477-73. Okay, that takes care of the two mobiles. I think we're ready to build another list here at 11:44 a.m. on Saturday, April the 2nd.
You forgot me. AE2EE.
All right, the forgotten one. Come on in.
This is AE2EE. I didn't hear you call me before. If you did, this is Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis, I did call you. Come on in here and make a statement.
If I didn't hear you, I apologize. But the band is up and down here. E-cars number is 20477, and it's partly cloudy here. At least it's not raining or snowing, and the sun is out. So I've been outdoors a little bit. Figured I'd just give you guys a shout and see how you're doing. The band is starting to shift again, so I don't know how well you're hearing me. AE2EE, over.
Oh, I'm hearing you just fine. S8, S9, no problem at all, Dennis. How about a shout out for somebody came up with an idea, do a GoFundMe and to buy some jets for the Ukrainians. So I think, if the government can't get its act together and those bureaucrats in Europe can't get their act together, then let the people of the planet contribute. $300 million, and we can buy them some jets, and they can kick some more butt. So let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that and make sure we get them over there. Okay, 73's to you. I'm going to let you go. You have a good day. AE2EE.
All right, Dennis, very fine. Yep. And let's take some of it to them. Let's get over that, why does the war have to be just in Ukraine? Let's take it over to Russia. They get a taste of their own medicine. Tired of the BS from those people. East Cars Radio on 55. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, LKO, come on in.
Okay, I finally decided to turn the linear on, and it made a difference. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. Number is 20693. I'm at home, but 2 days ago we put our sailboat in the water in 50-mile-an-hour winds while we were doing it. Over.
Well, good. And what did you do after you put it in the water?
My friend and I had a gin and tonic.
Very fine. Are you going out this weekend?
No way. It's cold and it's windy. It's going to take time, several days at least, to wash down the boat. Sitting on the hard all winter, it's really dirty, and doing a couple of mechanical things below. But there's only 3 boats in the water in our marina out of about 180 boats, so we're way early, which is good. Over.
Yeah, it is early, isn't it? But you're itching. You're itching badly, aren't you?
Sure am. So probably Tuesday I'll be out there cleaning and washing and doing a couple things, and maybe even stay overnight. Over.
Oh, boy, it sounds great. Well, it's going to be a great summer, 2022. It's the summer everybody gets out, so enjoy yourself.
Yeah, we sure will. And I have a small Yaesu rig that I put on the boat for the season, and I'll be checking into you guys and to the Maritime Net from the boat. Over.
That sounds like a plan. And please put some pictures of that up on your QRZ page. People enjoy looking at that stuff.
Sure will. There is a picture of the boat on the page now, and I'll take some pictures of the station when it's set up as well. Over.
Excellent. 73, be safe on the water, and be safe getting there. To these cars, WA3GIN, listening for any station. East Cars Radio.
Charlie Oscar India.
Big signal up here, Dave. Now you're +10, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, Ben, just flip-flopping around here. Okay, let's go to the basketball expert there, West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Dave. Dan's fading in and out. You were coming in pretty good, and then you weren't. And I hope you're hearing me all right, Dave.
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing you just fine. You got to remember, I'm moving the antenna beams all over the place, trying out different directions and stuff. So sometimes it's a band, and sometimes it's me, Ted. So you getting fired up for that rival game tonight?
Oh, yeah, looks like it's going to be a good Final Four. Yeah, because I tell you what, I give up predicting. You never know what's going to happen, but should be some good games on tap. So anyway, we'll enjoy that tonight. Something good to do, interesting. But anyway, you was talking about putting pictures on the QRZ page. It's been so long since I've put a picture on my QRZ page. I about forgot how to do it. It's like a monkey doing a math problem. But I figured it out and put a new picture on my QRZ page. They used to love computers, but now they just irritate me. Anyway, Dave, hope you're having a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good. Well, I love the fact that Duke and North Carolina can play each other one last time. They are amazing programs in both universities, and it's good for that old coach too. That'll be the last time he'll play an ACC team. And then, of course, if they win, then he'll go, and I'm going to put my money on Villanova. I'm going to think that Villanova's going to play, and then you've got a very interesting matchup. If Duke wins and they play Villanova in the championship, it's going to blow the roof off of that place. So, looking forward to it, Ted. Have a great weekend.
Thanks a lot, Dave, and I hope we'll have better conditions next time we talk. This is KC8COI 73, everybody.
All right, 73. VE3 NEJ Terry, the band is changing.
Yeah, it certainly is. I just heard COI there signing off, but he wasn't there, and then next thing he's sitting in the room with me. Oh yeah, it's up and down like a toilet seat, but hey, that's radio, right?
Yeah, it is. And my question of the day is, does a 3B28 glow purple?
It's been so long since I've seen one of those. I think it does, but it could be wrong.
Oh, boo. Well, I got to find out why I got two of them. I got to find out why they're not glowing.
Probably not enough high voltage, possibly. Like I say, it's been so long, I can't remember. I get the numbers mixed up, but it maybe doesn't. Who knows? You're dealing with a 67-year-old mind here, and things are fading quite quickly.
Okay. Well, I think the transmitter's about that age, too. Hey, thanks for joining us this morning. Be safe. Okay, East Cars Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN. Standing by for any check-in. East Cars Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Okay, 2 Yankee Hotel November, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. The ECOS number is 21138. Do you copy? Over.
Yes, I do. Give us your name. You're an S8 in Virginia.
The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
All right, Paul, what do you got planned today?
Well, I have to sleep the whole day. I just got from work. Over.
Oh, my goodness. So you're making a few contacts before you hit the hay, huh?
Yes. Actually, I was monitoring a while ago, and I don't hear anything. It was all full, all noises on the frequency. By the way, it's 46 degrees here in East Rockaway. Over.
Okie dokie. Well, the band is going through some gyrations today, so it just depends on where you are and whether you're going to hear or not hear.
Okay. How do you copy my signal? I'm using the Yaesu 857D, the compact radio, and it's transmitting like 60 watts. Over.
Well, I had one of those for 20 years and just loved it, and it's doing a good job for you. S9, the antenna's doing a good job.
Okay. Because I just fixed this radio because the MOSFET, the other MOSFET, the twin MOSFET, and the other one, there's a leakage over there. So I just changed with a new one, and I hope the signal, the signal is a clean signal. Okay, I have no traffic. 73 Dave, and good morning.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, you might be hitting it a little bit hard. I think you said you're running 60 watts, but the 60 watts of drive, what does the ALC say?
I don't use the ALC. I'm just using the WR. Over.
Oh, you got to look at the ALC to see if you're driving it. If you're driving this finals into saturation, you don't want to push them, otherwise you start feathering out.
But my signal is not distorted. Over.
Yeah, it sounds a little distorted. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Okay. All right. So I'll try to use the ALC, right? Over.
Yeah, look at the ALC when you're modulating, and make sure you keep the modulation cut back so that you're not reaching the edge of the window there. Just try and keep it in the middle of that window. Over.
So I should see something like how many bars do I see? Over.
Well, you're going to have to look that up in the book, but normally those ALC scales they highlight the area, and then you can see the modulation peaks moving from 0 to through the middle and over to the edge of the highlighted area. So you just want to try to keep that modulation in the middle, so you're not pushing it too hard, or you start going into RF compression. That's when the finals start to waffle a little bit. Okay.
Okay, Dave. Right now I'm using the ALC. Hello. So I see it's in the halfway. The mirror is pushing halfway. Over.
Okay. All righty. That's pretty good. Yaesu's not known for its purity, but that's pretty good. I had one. Like I said, I love the damn thing, but I was always mobile with it. So there were so many other things going on there. But listen, hope to hear you again soon. Have a great weekend. Don't work too hard.
All right, Dave. I've heard a lot of issues about this case, something like an idling biasing, that you have to readjust everything from preamp to the amplifier and everything. So, okay, Dave, thank you for the short conversation. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. I'll be standing by.
Okay, very good. I never read anything about that rig having bias issues. There are other Yaesu radios that did have some years ago. Not so much a problem these days, although even some of the new ones, you have to keep an eye on that bias. The problem that I did hear about this Yaesu was at low power, the audio gets distorted at low power unless you have a factory mod. And at the time when I bought mine new, I sent it back, and they made whatever adjustments they needed to make it no charge. So depending on the age of your unit, and whether or not that's something you have to worry about or not, based on the age of the radio when you purchased it, or if you purchased it used or not. So when I was mobile, I used to run a kilowatt, and I only needed about 40 watts of drive. So I had to have that cleaned up. But if you're running a full power, it was clean at full power, but it wasn't clean at half power, which is an interesting problem, too. Nice to chat with you. Always enjoy talking to another 857 owner. 73 for now.
Okay, 73. Thank you.
All righty, very good. East Cars Radio. Got a few seconds left here. Anybody want to check in?
Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey DJI, what's happening in Maryland?
Great double.
Hey, DJI, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Give you a quick handshake here for the closing seconds. It's going to be about higher 50s in Columbia, Maryland today, and it looks like pretty much the way it's going to be for the next few days. Over.
All righty, very fine. We'll enjoy that weather. Thanks for checking in with us today. We got about 3 seconds to go here. Your new net control will be online. Enjoy the band conditions, boys. You paid a lot of money for those radios. Let's see what they can do now. 23 to all of you. We'll catch you tomorrow at 11. If all things being equal and the creek don't rise. Glenn, you got a brand new net control coming in here. Please give him your undivided attention, and he'll take you through the rest of the hour. This is WA3GIN.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thank you very much, Dave. Sounds like a little challenging time over here, but we'll get through it. Stay safe and have a great weekend, Dave. And thank you. Welcome, everybody, to E-Cars. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're going to open this with priority traffic. Any priority traffic at this time, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open this band up with any QRP stations and or mobile stations at this time. Give me a shout. There's a Kilo Lima way out there. Kilo Lima, try it one more time. Okay, yeah, I almost got it. I don't know how I got the Whiskey 2, I think Mike Lima Yankee, but you're really, really low there. I'll give you a shout back in about 10 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to pull you out there. All right. Okay, let's open up the regular traffic here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. And no, you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Okay, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We just checked in earlier with Jeff, but checking in again, QRP. The name here is Mike. E-Cars 10001. The QTH is Waterford, Connecticut. Running 10 watts.
Okay, Mike. With I think you said 10 watts QRP. All right. I like talking to QRP stations. Definitely a challenge, and it's hard to do, and you need to have patience and a good understanding of radio and how it works. So I always enjoy talking to QRP guys there. You're 5 and 7. 5 and 7 here into southwestern New York there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm just getting my QRP equipment out for the season. Starting to get it cleaned off and ready to go. But yeah, no problem. We'll catch you again. We just want to see if we can get in there. So 73s, I hope everything's good in New York, and we'll catch you later. November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa.
Yeah, okay. Is there a contest starting today?
I think there's some QTO parties out there today. I don't remember which ones they were, but I haven't really thumbed around.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right. All right. Well, listen, you're doing well for QRP. My hat's off to you, sir. Enjoy today. Hopefully it's nicer weather today for you. And keep on QRPing. 73s. Yes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, we have two Marines checking in. Great signals. I'm cutting through a lot of the. I think we have a geomagnetic storm going on here, and some rambunctious keyboard wannabe CW operators. Okay, Lima X-Ray Lima, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
All right, good afternoon, and hope you're doing well, and everyone else on the net. Name is Bob, location is New Jersey, and just checking in to support the net. Nothing really other than that, so I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, okay. All right, Bob. Very good. Yep. New Jersey. Well, let me tell you, you're about a 5'9", about a strong 5'9", sounding very good. Kind of curious, Bob, before you take off, what kind of power are you using, and what's your system?
Okay, very good. Well, the radio is an ICOM 7300, and it's driving a Mercury 3 solid-state amp to right around 600 watts into an inverted V.
Very nice. Those Mercuries, a lot to be said about them. It's a little costly, but you get what you pay for. And how do you like that 7300?
Oh, I love the 7300. It's a real fun radio to use, and got a lot in it for the money that you spend on it. So, yeah, no complaints. I've had it for, I don't know, close to 2 years now, I guess. I think I bought it when the COVID thing first hit, and I was stuck in the house and looking at all the fancy stuff online and started buying stuff. But I really do like the radio a lot.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Very nice. All right, Bob, thank you very much. Definitely 5'9" here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. 73, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Lima.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, are you with us?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Eastern Coast Time. How you doing? Into EDY? Over.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry I didn't quite catch your call letters again. Try it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. There's a lot of static on the net. Over.
Oh, okay. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Very good, sir. Well, you're cutting through a lot of the man-made noise and natural noise there, QRN and QR Mary, and cutting through a geomagnetic storm too. So you're doing very good with a 5.7 signal here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm in Georgetown, PA, so you're a few hundred miles north of me. But yeah, there's a lot of noise in that geomagnetic storm, and it sounds like some people practicing CW. Bad.
QSL, sir, very good. All right, sir. Well, thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. Jump in later on if you want to. Anything else that E-Cars can do for you?
Nope. Just checking in and saying hi, Ed. You have a great rest of your weekend. 73.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Enjoy the weather. Play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-Cars looking for check-ins. Kilo 4 station, welcome aboard, sir. You're about a 5'7" here, 5'7" into southwestern New York. Can you repeat your call sign one more time, please? I think it was Kilo 4 Golf. Try it one more time, please. Golf Charlie Alpha. Okay, very good, sir. You are about a 5. Well, you went up 5 and 6 there. 5 and 6 there. QSL. Very good, sir. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
Oh, that's okay. Kilo 4, we have a Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, let's see here. The mobile station. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile. The name is Dewey, Delta, Echo, Whiskey, Echo, Yankee, Dewey. Located near Roanoke, Virginia. Roanoke, Virginia. E-Cars number 40218. 40218. Back to you.
Okay, Dewey, 40218 from Roanoke, Virginia, in a mobile. You are 5 and 7 into southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, thanks for the 5-7. You are also 5-7 here in Toronto. Beautiful day. We have 55 degrees and sunny. 55 degrees and sunny. And it has been windy, but today it's not windy. So beautiful day here, a nice spring day in Virginia. I'll say 73. Can I get your call sign, please? Your call sign.
The call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
QSL, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, 73, K4, CAB Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia.
All right, Dewey, very good. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel, and we'll catch you later. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Station, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Whiskey 8 November, I believe. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Sierra Uniform November. I'm also Mobile. And I could just barely hear the other guy. How about that? W8SUN.
Okay, we have a mobile station out there in Roanoke, Virginia. Second one. That's a good one. His call sign's Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. All right, sir. You're about a 5'6" here. 5'6" into southwestern New York, QSL.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're about 5'5". The band's not very good. Normally I can hear better on this frequency, but 40 meters is in awful shape. Thanks for letting me in. When I heard that guy, I could barely hear him. He must be on the other side of town. I'm not hearing his ground waves. So anyway, thanks a lot for letting me in. My name's Wayne. That number is 8439. QSL?
8439. Did you say Wayne, QSL?
That is correct, Wayne. QSL.
All right, Wayne. Very good, sir. 8439 from Roanoke, Virginia. The second mobile from Roanoke, Virginia. You're doing quite well, both of you guys, considering we're in a geomagnetic storm. You're cutting through no problem, so your equipment's working very well. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you? '73, stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. 73s. E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. W2 New York Yankee Papa, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Very good, sir. You are 5 and 4 into southwestern New York, QSL. Copy 21013. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, and hopefully have a nice weekend, and catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Looking for e-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net members, non-members. We take them all, and we're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Michael Lima Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Lima Bravo. Anybody else? Mike Lima Bravo, you're on deck. Welcome aboard with a 5.8 to 5.9 signal. Go ahead, sir.
Well, we're getting a little sunshine here in southern New York, but the band's absolutely terrible. I got up early, and I kicked the radio on, and oh my golly, the whole band was dead. I hear one or two people now and then, so maybe it's going to open up a little. But these solar flares are really doing a number on us.
Yep, it's it's a new phenomenon with a new solar cycle, and it's going to change things around a little bit. What was usually good is now going to be different, and what was different now is going to be good. So, but you're sounding very good, sir.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you, but you're the only one I've been hearing. I've tuned around a little bit, and I heard you coming in there pretty strong. I said, I'll check in, see, and I can hear him. We're getting a little sunshine. Still cool out. I've only got 36 degrees out there. I think it's gonna come right off up in like 60, 65, and we're gonna be sweating to death because we're used to in the teens and the 20s and the 30s, and when it hits 65 or 70, we're gonna think it's a heat wave.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Before you know it, we'll be complaining how hot it is. Just as we got done complaining how cold it was. QSL.
Yeah, I wanted to get out and do some fishing. Trout season opened here yesterday. But it's just a little bit cool, you know. You're not that comfortable out there yet. So I think I want to wait a while till it warms up a little.
Okay, Ron, very good. All right, I'll have fun. I got to go out there today and work in the orchard. But it's better than a day inside, sitting inside watching the snow from the outside there, QSL.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, maybe you can get a few more check-ins there.
All right, Ron, take care. Stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully you get some fishing time in. And thank you very much. You have a great signal here today. 73, stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
VA3CRE.
VA3 station, you are on deck. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon, and I got you coming about 10 over 9, but it is really noisy there on the band, so I don't know what's going on, but it sure ain't good there on the band there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry I didn't quite catch all your call letters there. Just get to me in the next return there. You've got a good signal. You're 5'8" here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Yeah. Like I said, you're about an S9, sometime an S10, so there's a little bit of movement in there now. It's better than what it was this morning, but it's still pretty bad anyway. Weather up here, we've got 28 degrees Fahrenheit, wall-to-wall sunshine, but winter just doesn't want to go away up here, Brian.
Yeah, QSL there. Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your call sign. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please?
Yeah, it's Rolly up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, VA3CRE, Roger.
QSL, very good, sir. Okay. Yeah, you definitely have a good signal. What kind of antenna system are you using today?
Well, we're doing okay for sure there, and now that we are taking with E-Cars, even things are better for sure. And E-Cars lifetime memberships are 30691.
Roger, 30691. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Oh, the antenna system. Sorry. The band is like a roller coaster. I'm using a G5RV and going into a short tree about 50 feet off the ground and inverted southwest, and in between inverted about 30 feet apart. Then it's coming back into the tower about 50 feet. And the amplifier is an AO 811 amplifier and cruising about 250 watts. The radio is at 7300.
Very good. All right, sir. Great combination. Makes a great signal. All right, very good. Yeah, we're receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna that's configured into a NVIS signal, and it's about 8 feet off the ground there, QSL.
8 feet off the ground, 48 feet, and at times you're hitting me at 10 over. I would be touching nothing. You can imagine if 40 meters open way up there, you'd be way up there, go ahead.
Yeah, we do very well. We do very well with NVIS antenna here. Our altitude, we're on top of a hill, about 2,000 feet too, so I'm sure it doesn't hurt at all. QSL.
QSL, yeah, you do have the height, so a little bit of height on the antenna. Well, you know what? You already are up there anyway, so thank you so much for being a gentleman and a sport. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock until 5 o'clock. You are invited. So I'm giving you a 73. God bless your family. God bless USA. And please stay healthy.
Thank you, sir. God bless you too. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with the Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Life member 30691. 73. Stay safe. And with that being said, we're opening it up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 for all you analog people out there, including myself. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-cars looking for check-ins. Kilo Echo 5 Whiskey Papa, I believe, or something very near to that. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. QSL, you are 5-1. 5-1 here in southwestern New York. QSL. Kilo Echo 5, are you still with us? No, I think I lost him. I don't think I got the right call sign. All right, E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. N3 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Okay, the N3 station is the QRP station. All right, give me your call sign. Give me your call sign a few times, and I'll get it there. Go ahead.
November 3, American Vault, Western PA. 2-1.
Okay, November 3, audio visual, QRP in Western PA. You are 5-2. 5-2. QSL. Okay, very good. Stay safe. Keep on QRPing. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
Okay, we have a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, Kilo Bravo 1, Basketball, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, you're coming through under combat situation over here. I got the Kilo Bravo 1. Repeat it a few more times if you don't mind, and I'll get you in here. Try it one more time.
QSL, man. QSL. Good signal here. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, I got you. All right, Kilo Bravo 1.
There's a Zanzibar in there and a uniform there, QSL.
Middle letter. Hey, Honolulu, Honduras. Over.
Honolulu, Ontario. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 2. Yeah, about a 5 and 2, but you're still cutting through a lot of the geomagnetic storm and some I don't know, some other signals on the side here, but you're making it through.
QSL, old man. You're 5'8", 58. I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. 10251. Over.
Copy New Hampshire. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else the E-Cars can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello to you and anyone else who can hear me. Beautiful day here in northern New Hampshire. Over.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking in there. And I am sure the people that could hear you also say hello back. Hello back, and enjoy your nice day in New Hampshire. Far few and in between we get to celebrate this kind of weather in Northeast. 73, stay safe, keep on QRPing. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Nancy 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we are net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, let's see, November 2 station, sounds like you got something cranked up really too loud there. You a little distorted. Try one more time.
Sorry about that. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Is that better?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Much better. Sounding good. 5/8 signal. A good 5/8 signal into southwestern New York. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, hi. I'm looking for my number. Do you need oh, God, I've been on any cars. How many years on and off? I don't remember. I don't need my member number, do I?
All right, let me punch you in here and see what we got going on here. Okay, you said November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo. Okay. You are, hopefully got your pen on you. You ready? 21152, QSL.
21152. Yeah, I try to keep a pad with the pertinent numbers and whatnot, but I'm getting old. Stuff escapes me over.
Oh, well, that's okay. Trust me, I understand it very well. It doesn't really escape me. I just don't absorb it, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. So it was 21152?
Yep. 21152, and your first name is Thomas, or Tom.
Well, last time I looked in my wallet, you are correct, sir.
Either that or I make a good psychic, QSL.
Well, if you're broadcasting to a crystal ball, I might tend to agree with you, over.
Well, it could be a crystal radio set. Could be worse. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Whiskers out. Oh my God, am I funny today? Anyway, yesterday I brought an 18-year-old kid out of obscurity to go run an end-fed 40-meter, lowest frequency 40-meter antenna, and we spent 5 hours getting the thing up, and it's crap. And I'm not blaming the antenna. I know I did something wrong, over.
Yeah, QSL, you got good signal, though, and you'll figure it out. No problem. That's part of playing with the radio, QSL.
Well, like what I'm talking to you now is a roughly 100-foot wire thrown into the bushes and through some of the branches. This antenna we did yesterday is 100 times the capability of the one I'm talking to you on, and it won't do anything, over.
Yeah, I got you. Something going on there. I know. I have a wire antenna myself, and it's very durable, but you know how that goes with wire antennas and hitting the tree branches and blah, blah, blah. All right, sir. Very good, Tom. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, you've done all you can do for me at this time, unless you have a license for medicine. Short of that, thank you very much. Back to net and to QFK.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, I don't have a license for medicine, but we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to get political. 73's Tom, thank you very much for checking in there, and have a lot of fun today, and keep on experimenting, and it's all about having fun on the radio. 73's Tom. E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, well, anybody else? Okay, let me see if I got this right. And if I don't, I want you guys to be patient with me. Don't throw the radio at me if I got this screwed up. I have a Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar. Am I correct in that?
Roger, roger.
I'm doing good. I'm going to play the lottery today. And I have an Oscar Tango radio. I got you, sir. Anybody else?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Anybody else? Okay, 3 batters on deck. All 3 are great signals. All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. I checked into the net about an hour or so ago with the last net control, and I have a little more time here while I'm doing some paperwork. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. E-Car's number is 206903. Weather is nice here today. We're going to go to the Philly Pop concert in Philadelphia, oddly enough, and then dinner with some friends. But before we go, I'm spending a little time on the radio. Our boat went in the water a couple days ago. We put it in with 50-mile-an-hour winds, but my friend and I really had no problem, and we didn't hit anything. So that was good. So back to you, WB2LKO.
Okay, very good, Mike. Very good. 5-8 signal to southwestern New York. Let's see your membership number 20693. Well, Mike, good job on your sailboat. Up here in near Cuba, New York, we have a lake, still ice, and we have some ice fishing shacks on the broken ice, and that's the sail for the broken ice. We have to wait till everything melts to retrieve the tent from off the ice. That's the only kind of sailing we're doing here, there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. And just so you know, we've spoken before. My wife and I are originally from Buffalo. Moved here in 1981, but we go back to Buffalo as often as we can to pick up Bachi's Pizza and Ted's Hot Dogs. And our first sailboat, we sailed on Lake Erie and Lake Ontario, and had a great time with that. And then sold it when we moved to New Jersey and had children. Having children, I've done a scientific study, and having children is expensive. Over?
Oh, yeah. I can tell you stories about that one. I won't touch that one. All right, Mike, very good. Yep. When next time you come up here, got to grab some of that Bachi pizza there, QSL.
Absolutely, yeah. We bring it back. We eat it there, and then I get a couple extras, and I just throw it in the trunk of the car and drive home with it. And everybody here loves it as well. So we'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is WB2LKO.
All right, Mike, very good. Thank you for checking into E-Cars, and nice talking to you again. A fellow Buffaloian. All right. That was WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar Mike. Take care, sir. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Oscar Tango Radio. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon to you and everyone on the net there. The call is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Handles George, and I'm out of Hagerstown, Maryland. And it's 46 degrees out here right now and sunny. And they say it should get up to 55. sometime today, and I got to go rake some leaves, so maybe in a little bit I'll go take the leaf rake and pick up some of the leaves from around the culvert there, at the driveway. Try to keep the grass from getting killed off, but I got a feeling it's pretty well dead right now. And it's conditions are kind of weak. You're about a 5'8", 5'7", as far as I could tell, and I think we had a CME come floating by here sometime early this morning. That's why everything's so noisy and the upper bands aren't working too well. With that, I do not have a ECARS number, so I just have to go on let it go as such. Anyway, back to you. This is KA3OTR.
All right, very good, George. Yep, 5/8 signal also. Very good. Cutting through the geomagnetic storm and all the side splatter. Doing good. No issues noted. All right, George, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Next on deck, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
N2EDY from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you. One of the few signals on the band here today. I'm impressed on how bad a shape the band's actually in. Really not good. But here you go. Anyway, you're running 5758 up here in the North Shore, Massachusetts. My name is Steve, Sugar Tango Easy Victor Easy, and my number 10339. Go ahead.
All right, Steve, very good. You're 5 and 9, almost 10 there, sounding good. Yeah, it's one of them days, you know. The sun is acting in a disruptive behavior, aka solar coronal mass injection, I guess. There's something going on up there, but we have a storm right now, geomagnetic storm, and you're cutting through no problem at all. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, and yeah, we're QRO today. Didn't want to take a chance with 100 watts. So we are QRO at 1,000 watts, 1,200 watts. Yeah, there we go. So have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you later. N2EDY Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. So long.
Very good, sir. Sounding very good. Very nice signal. 73. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Okay, everybody, let's see here. Let me get that right up here. If everybody can wait for 2 minutes, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I have to go to the other office, and I'll be right back. Everybody, please stand by. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Timer's running. You got a Wilderness QRP standing by.
Who's the QRP station standing by, please? This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. QRP, please.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, Wilderness QRP.
Roger, sir. November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Would you give the net, please, your location, your name, and the power level and antenna you're running? Your signal here looks like about a 5x2. November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is filling in net control station, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I'm located in the Yorktown Battlefield Park. About 8,000 acres of wood. Name here is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Operating at 10 watts with an ICOM 703 plus battery power. Over.
Roger. Tom got most of that, 10 watts, the ICOM 703. What is the location? Where is Battlefield Park? What state are you in, and what large city would the listeners on the net recognize, please? Go ahead.
Roger, Yorktown, Battlefield.
Okay, guys, thank you very much.
Virginia.
Stand by.
I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Ed, this is W1EBM with a QRP, over.
W1EBM QRP, okay.
While you went away, a QRP station came on, and I took the liberty of listening to him and copying him down. May I finish the contact, and I'll give you all of his relevant information, okay?
Okay, sir, very good. Go ahead.
Roger. I acknowledge November 1, November Sierra Papa. If you could record this if you'd like to, Ed. November 1, November Sierra Papa. He's at a battlefield park in Yorktown, Virginia, running 10 watts. Gentleman's name is Tom. N1 NSP QRP. Any other stuff you'd like to add, please? W1EBM, over.
This is N1 NSP. I want to thank you very much. My car number for life is 4273, and we will be listening and just chatting up some antenna ropes, over.
Roger, got most of that, Tom. Your official signal report is 4x1. 4x1. I'm glad that I could copy most of what you're saying to us. 7-3, sir. Have a good time there at the battlefield park. Ed, I hope you don't mind me doing this, but I heard quiet. I heard a QRP come on. This is W1EBM, Gary in New Hampshire, back to N2EDY. You're in charge, man. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, I had to get a 2-minute break here and came back and your radio was blowing up. So, Gary, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Relays are always welcome. Real quickly, Gary, you're 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York there, QSL.
Yeah, thank you. The band's weird. Your signal is typically like 5-6 here. Normally you're stronger than that, Ed. I'm glad you could hear me at all. I am QRO, also, like the gentleman said, 1,000 watts, 3 elements at 95 feet on a hilltop, beaming generally to the southwest, although my beam seems to be acting like a vertical. It's radiating poorly in all directions because the signals are so poor. 7-3 to you and 7-3 to the net. Be careful out there. Life is sexually transmitted. This is W1EBM.
Okay. All right. All right, Plato. We got you. Take care. Stay safe and keep on QROing. All right. That was interesting. Very good. Thank you, guys. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Okay, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for the kudos there. Appreciate it. You're about 5'6", 5'7" here. It's the southwestern New York, so you're doing a good job under the conditions that we're operating under. Got a solar storm going on, and you got some splatters going on, and you're doing fine. So that's a lot to be said about that. Yeah, we're running about 100 watts ourselves in the FT, the old radio, the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. So you're doing good on the old meter here. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. Stay warm. Well, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November with a 5-9 signal. Almost knocking my radio off the deck over here. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, that's good news. I'm sorry I'm knocking you off, but well, I just put in I switched around all my equipment here, and I was just wondering if it was going to work. So I guess so. So that's good news. Name here's Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, located in Marcy, New York, and it is 42 degrees and sunny here today. It's like a heat wave. So you're definitely a 5.9 up here. Nice signal, booming in here, good audio. So just thought I'd check in and say hello. And on the we're 20271. Yeah, 20271 on the roster. So back to that.
Okay, Phil. Yeah, I got Velcroed my radio to the desk over here, so we're good now. Very good, Phil. From Marcy, New York. Wow. Okay, I used to deliver some bad guys over there a long time ago. Then they closed up, but yep, I know right where it's at, and it is a beautiful part of the country there, QSL.
Oh yeah, I should be out trout fishing today, but it was a little iffy this morning, so I didn't do it. But maybe a little later. I just might sneak out of the house and with my fishing pole and not tell anybody. But yeah, it's great up here. It's beautiful, but it's a long winter, and it's still winter, and it'll be snowing until probably late in April. Back to net.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I hear you. All right, sir. All right. Yeah, you're 10 over actually. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using, power-wise, please?
Oh, okay. I'm only running about 85 watts, 90 maybe, according to the meter. And I've got a top band homemade ZEP antenna, center fed with a 400 or 450 ladder line coming into the shack through an old Dentron super tuner manual, and that's it. I'm running right now I'm running a Yaesu 2000 Delta, but next to it is a Yaesu Mark V 1000 Mark V. So I just switched them because one sounds better. Actually, the Mark V sounds great. They both sound good, but if you're picky, the Mark V audio is much better to listen to. But right now I'm on the 2000 Delta, Delta. So that's where she stands. Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. Sounds like you have a great setup and great signal, great audio, and no problems at all considering the geomagnetic storm that we're going through. You're cutting through it very well. So absolutely good setup. All right, Phil. It's been I don't think we ever talked before here, so it's been nice making your acquaintance there. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. And with that, stay safe and well, do a lot of fishing, Phil. And don't forget to play with the radio too. Try to have some good balance in your life. Take care. No, 73. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA3GIN Mobile.
WA3GIN Mobile. That sounds familiar. Mobile station. Stand by a second, Dave. Anybody else out there? Dave, that's you, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ed. WA3GIN and Mobile using the internet mobile. Just fired this up using the T-Mobile SIM card and a little Netgear cell modem. to the laptop here in the vehicle. So, you're sounding very good over here. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you too. Internet card via modem, mobile, internet. Listen, Dave, you got to go easy on me. I'm still operating a very old radio from the 70s, and I'm just learning how to use 8-track there, QSL.
Hey, you're doing just fine, Ed. You get a good signal coming down here to northern neck of Virginia. I'm off doing my chores, and I just got the SIM card in the mail. And so I threw it in there and couldn't get any help from customer service. They didn't know what the hell I was doing either. But that's okay. I figured it out. It's working. The doggone thing works. I'll let you get on with your business. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, Internet Mobile.
All right, Dave. Very good. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Very nice. Stay safe. Play a lot of internet and radio. And enjoy your weekend. It's supposed to be great out there. And once again, it's a pleasure talking to you. All right. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins, not chickens, check-ins. And you do not need to be a member to check in.
W3 Good Dog.
W3 Good Dog. Okay, anybody else? W3 Good Dog, loud, great signal. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't even have this thing turned up all the way. Only running about 50 watts. W3 Good Dog, name is Al. Located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. East car's number 3118, and it's good to hear the band start to come back after that blackout we had earlier this morning. W3GD.
Oh yeah, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, we had a nice blackout there. We had another cold, dark winter Biden moment, but yeah, looks like it's lifted and the sun's coming out, and it's going to be a good day there. You are at, let's see, a 5.9 with excellent audio. QSL.
Yeah, okay, very good. This ought to be a little bit better. I got the amplifier switched in line. So, yeah, I think the band got a big slap in the face from Will Smith this morning. So we'll be listening for a little while. W3GD.
Very well said. Got me laughing here. All right, Al. Nice talking to you. And I think it's the first time we talked, I believe. I don't have my computer up for the logging here, but all right, sir. It's been a pleasure. Great signal, great audio. Very good. Stay safe and keep on playing radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
That sounds a little familiar. Okay, we got you, Terry. Anybody else? All right, Terry. All great signal and all your blinking lights. You got my attention. Go ahead.
Okay. You're in here at about a, I don't know, 4x4 S5 on the meter. It's not calibrated to any standard, but it's saying you're about an S5 this morning. So, how's things in Cuba, New York?
Well, pretty cheesy. But other than that, the sun is coming up and the temperatures are going up. So, I think we finally won the lottery there, QSL.
Oh, you think so? We're still at 43, but I don't know if we're going to get more snow yet or not. Let me just check the official website here, and it says we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow. So, and there's a 70% chance that we'll get some snow flurries tomorrow, but that's okay. Winter's not over yet.
I hope no snow flurries, but you never know. Yeah, no, I got this orchard I've been working on in between the snowfall and torrential rains, and I'm trying to get ahead of myself before planting season, and that's been a challenge itself, but maybe I'm starting too early. I realized I was starting too early in the orchard when I started pounding down my 8-foot bars into the ground, and I realized I'm hitting ice, QSL.
Oh, yeah, it'll be another month before the frost is all totally out of the dirt. So then as soon as the frost is out, I got to get the telco in here to dig up some wires that are gone bad. They made a splice about 30 years ago, and they've gone bad. Anyway, I'm just thought I'd give you a bean for the pot. The band is kind of in bad shape, but I heard Dave in his he was remote mobile, so I heard him up here. Anyway, Eddie, won't hold it. I'll check in with you in the next half hour, I guess. V3 NEJ.
Okay, very good there. Very good. Dave, did you copy that? No, probably forgot to pay the internet bill and get kicked off there. All right, Terry, take care. Hopefully we'll catch you later. All right, eCars East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member when you check into eCars.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform. Great signal, great audio. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much, and good afternoon to you and all. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located near Lancaster in Pennsylvania, running 100 watts into a doublet up about 55 feet, and just got in from doing some yard work. A little chilly out there. 45 degrees, was cooler earlier when I started, but sunny, and just trying to warm up now. So back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'9" here in southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York. Great audio. And did you say you're running 100 watts?
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts. I just switched antennas. 100 watts. I have two 80-meter, well, they're 135 feet long, and they're going in different directions, fed by 300 and 450 ohm feed line, and they work pretty well. So yeah, just running 100 watts.
Very nice, sir. I don't know too much about the doublets. Is it multiple band doublets, or is it just like one single band?
No, a doublet actually, because it's fed by twin lead, 450 or 300 ohm, you feed that into I feed it into a manual tuner, and that gives you the versatility to be able to work on just about any band with that one particular antenna.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm going to start building an antenna farm. Right now I have a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground, and it's into an NVIS signal there. So I like the antenna, and I've been looking at either a double bazooka or a doublet. So I'm doing my homework there, QSL.
Yeah, very good. Well, I've used doublets for at least 25 years, and because they're twin lead, you don't have that loss factor that you would have with coax, and so you can get away with high impedance mismatch, but you don't see that loss. So they work very well, I'm convinced. I've used QRP. If you look on my QRZ.com site, you'll see
station calling in standby.
Me cranking the power way, 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 way down. There's something called 1,000 miles per watt thing. It's there, and I have one that was 1.548 million miles per watt. So it's very achievable, even with low power.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very informative on doublet there. All right, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for having me in, and I'm going to be listening just for a few more minutes.
Very good, sir. Sounding good. Great signal. Good information. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-cars looking for check-ins. India Sierra, I believe, way out there. India Sierra, try it one more time. All I got is a Bravo India Sierra. Try another 10 minutes. Might be able to pull you out there. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Net still running?
We're running. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, the noise level is so bad over here in West Virginia. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KBAUGP, QRP in West Virginia. I was wondering, I tried to get in earlier and I couldn't do anything because the noise level is so high.
Well, you're definitely coming through, no problem there. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, with a 5-7 signal. 5-7 signal into southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL. You're about 5'9" down here. You're the only one I hear over the noise level.
Okay, thank you for the 5'9". Appreciate it. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just tell everybody stay safe today and everything. I know it's probably windy up there right now because the stuff blew through down here. It created havoc. We had 45 and 50 mile an hour gusts down here into West Virginia.
Yeah, it was pretty windy here too. A few days ago, actually, to the point where I literally seen my chickens flying around. Very rarely you get to see chickens flying around unless you're hanging up here, QSL.
Roger. Same way down here. I've seen some stuff flying around the yard down here that normally does not get blowed around. Like my chairs on my porch, they're pretty heavy chairs, and they was being blowed over and scooted across the porch. I said, this is not good, because I live in a trailer.
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, be careful. When your chairs start dancing, that's not good. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Your QRP station is doing just fine. Stay safe and avoid the wind at all costs. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins, not chickens. We're looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay. Anybody else? Sierra India, we have you. Anybody else?
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Oh, I got somebody way out there in the distance. Can somebody relay that, gentleman? Sorry, sir, we can't pull you in at this time. Try about 10 minutes. All right, Alpha 3, Sierra India. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
W2EDY, Ed, I believe it is. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta. The E-car's number is 30473. And we're in south central Pennsylvania in a town called Elizabethtown. And you're pretty solid in here at S9 with the noise floor being S4. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're about a 5'8", here. Sounding good. No problems at all. Great audio. Yeah, today our antenna's doing quite well under the conditions that we have. I have a NVIS antenna system, and it's about 8 feet off the ground, 40-meter loop there, about 125 watts here, QSL.
Yeah, your low to the ground antenna is doing well. I wonder how much wire is in that antenna, and 125 watts, and that's a strange wattage. Is that it's usually 100 watt or 200 watt or something like that. I'm running a 480 Kenwood here, which is 200 watts, so 125 watts just seems like I would turn it down a little bit here. Back to you. This is AA3SI.
Yeah, the old meter here says about 120, 125. We have old Yaesu FT901 Delta mics, half tubes, and it's been around. It's been worked on several times there, so that's what we got. I'll probably turn it down here. Hold on here. Okay. It looks like about 105. Meter could be off, but about 100 watts there, QSL.
Yeah, very, very fine. Keeping the old rig going there, and your sound, I would have assumed you were running an amplifier, so your antenna's doing a real fine job. Anyway, nothing more here. 7.3, and thanks for running the net. I believe it's N2EDY. This is AA3SI 7.3.
73, sir. Yeah, go on the QRZ page here and put my call sign, and you'll see the antenna. Pretty interesting. I used to use that, well, not personally use it, but we used to communicate on this kind of antenna in the military, and it's great for local communications up to like anywhere from 300 to 500 miles over the hills and through the woods there, QSL.
Yeah, I understand that perfectly. So many people always want the low angle radiation, but in the old ARRL antenna handbooks, for this, for 40 meters, the 99% of the time the angle is a lot higher, like between 20 and 30 degrees. So low antenna does fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it a cloud burner, people that don't really understand how NVIS works, but or cloud warmer, I think. All right, sir, listen, very good. Is there anything else the e-cars can do for you?
No, I'm really just happy as heck that you could hear me today, because the band just doesn't seem to be like it has been in the last couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, yeah, you're no problem at all. Good signal, great audio. All right, sir. Cutting right through the solar storm. No problems at all. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in the e-cars. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa as in Tim. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hi, Ed. K3 DPT. You got all the information. Beautiful day in Annapolis. CAVU for pilots. And your signal's good down here. It's one of the few I've heard today. I talked to Dave over in Virginia, which I could hit him with a rock if I was younger. But sounds like his band comes back in the daytime. I guess it needs a little bit of sunlight to ionize the atmosphere. I don't know what's going on. It's been really bad. This morning I couldn't hear the first 2 or 3 net controls at all. Could hear them working, people, but couldn't, Anyway, that's it from Annapolis. Anything going on up there? Go ahead.
All right, Tim. Yeah, no, not really. The sun's coming out. It's a rare phenomenon. Everybody's staring up in the sky wondering what it is. Yeah, it's about 49 right now, I think, 45. Depends. In the shadow, in the shade, it's probably cooler. You know how it goes. But yeah, it's a nice day. And it seems like the band's coming back a little bit, so it was kind of brutal last few days. But you're coming through as usual. Great signal, great audio there, Tim, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I don't have anything to do with that. ICOM does it all. All right, Ed, I'll let you go. Maybe some other guys want to check in. Just thought I'd say hi while I munch on my peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, very good on that. Definitely peanut butter and jelly, and I love chicken soup with it, but it could be a local thing or just my issues. Take care, Tim. Stay safe, and once again, thank you for checking in. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
A Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. The 5-7 signal and excellent audio. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Roger. The name here is Joe. Call us Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. We're located in Struthers, Ohio. You're about a 5x7 here, but the band's not the best. I just flipped on the old amp to see if that helps any. So how do you copy back to the net?
Well, you averaged out on probably a 5.8, 5.9. Very good signal here in the southwestern New York, and great audio, QSL.
Roger, Roger. We're running the Kenwood 890 Kenwood with the Ameritron 600 watt solid state. That's all we're running here with a piece of wire.
Well, that's a great combination going on right now, absolutely. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in the e-cards. Appreciate it. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in and let you know you're coming up here in the Struthers here, coming down the Struthers, rather. E-car number is 8289, so I didn't tell you. Have a good one. Take care. God bless.
8289. All right, sir. Very good. Take care. God bless you, too. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Okay, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, a.k.a. Dave. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. Uniform Victor X-Ray, do you copy? Looks like we lost Dave over there. All right, Dave, I got you in there. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Let's try it one more time. Do you copy? All right, Dave is out. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Sorry, Dave, couldn't get you in there, but hopefully next time. E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
And QEDY, this is K4UVX, back again. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, Dave, I lost you. I thought I lost you to the static land there, but yeah, you're about a 5 and 3, a little bit lower than usual, but I can still understand you, no problem. QSL?
Oh, QSL, Ed. Yeah, I'm listening to you on the SDR out of Washington, D.C. I can't pick you up on the radio, but I've got a really good copy on you on the SDR, so I was bouncing back and forth between setups. Anyways, appreciate you picking me up, and we'll send it back to you, sir. N2EDY from K4UVX.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, okay, I understand. The SDR from Washington, and I guess I'm sounding pretty good in Washington, D.C. So if President Biden, no, I'll stop right there. I don't think he wants to hear from me. All right, Dave, very good. Boy, it's a nice setup you got going on there. I got to try that one of these days, too. All right, Dave, listen, nice talking to you. Thank you for checking in, and I'm sure your weather is very nice down there, so Stay safe, stay warm, and keep on gardening. 73s, Dave. This is eCars East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. eCars looking for check-ins.
K2NPN with info.
Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the eCars. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, that's me again, Ed. Just want to check when you got a chance, check your email. Check your email. Copy?
Okay, all right. I'll definitely do that. Sounds good. All right, okay. Anything else?
Nope, 7-3 didn't want to jump in on you, but I thought you might like that. K2NPN to be clear. Thank you.
Thank you, NPN. All right, very good. We'll check it out there. I can't multitask no more, so I had to put down the microphone so I could hit the keyboard. But I'll definitely check it out. Thank you, sir. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Anybody else? Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango, you got the floor. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Name is Bruce. I'm up here in Manlius, New York, just outside of Syracuse. Just thought I'd stop in and say good afternoon, and don't really have anything for the net. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for checking in and saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, too. I'm sure it's sunny over there like it's sunny over here in Cuba, New York, the southwestern part of New York. Still a little chilly, but well, it's better than snow there, QSL.
Yep, it's always better than snow. You dropped down a little bit there, that last transmission. I don't know, the band's acting kind of messed up, but anyways, thanks for picking me up. And, eCars number 20685. And have a good day.
Very good, Bruce, from Manlius, New York, outside of Syracuse. Membership number 20685 with a 5.7 to 5.8 signal here into Cuba. Very good, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. eCars East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo 3, Echo, Quebec, Echo, you got the floor. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the eCars.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Name is Bill. Du Bois, Pennsylvania, lifetime member 3026. For one of the old timers. So just figure I'd check in. It's been a while, so work QRU.
Okay, Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. All right, 3026. All right, sir. With a 5.7 signal into southwestern New York. Sounding good. QSL?
Yeah, we're just listening.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. I think that's the first time we talked here, so nice making your acquaintance here. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee on 7.255 eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. E-Cars 7.255 looking for check-in. E-Cars looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. E-Cars looking for check-ins. Alright, let's do one last call before we close this puppy down. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for one last check-in.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta OXD.
All right, sir, you are the conductor on E-Cars. Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta, welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm testing out my audio. I'm having transmitter problems, but I think maybe now I've narrowed it down to 80 meters. How's my audio sound and what's my signal level? We're running 100 watts here, and the location is near Binghamton, New York. Over.
Okay, well, I don't know your natural sounding of your voice, but you sound good to me. Your signal's about a 5.8 signal into southwestern New York there. Hopefully that helps you, QSL.
Yes, thank you. As long as I'm legible, and they say I kind of have a raspy voice anyway. Let me talk in a little higher pitch. There, I'm on a higher pitch now. How's that? And I'll be listening on the side. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do a higher pitch because it sounds like Mickey Mouse there. But the regular pitch is good. I have a friend who talks just like you, very raspy. All right, sir. You sounded good on the original transmission. So stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. That being said, folks, I have to close this shop down. So I want to thank everybody who participated in checking in today into E-Cars. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee going QRT. We'll be on the same BAT channel tomorrow at 7:30 in the a.m. 73s.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Papa Delta for a quick radio check.
You're good. You're 5'8", and good audio.
Roger. Thank you very much.
AJF testing 1-2, testing KD4 AJF. Hello. One more time, testing 1-2, KD4 AJF at 21. HAF testing 1-2, hello. Testing 1-2, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2. K2OXD, testing and bye. Test 1, 2, K2OXD, testing and bye. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.